Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Can you all see? Can you all hear? Let me know. There we go. Turn down that edge light a little bit. A little less blue. Hi. Oh, man. What a week it has been, everybody. We're back. If you had watched my last actual stream, you would have seen that I ended right here after speaking to the Baron about what happened with his wife, his daughter, and another child. But it has been a hell of a time since then, because on Tuesday, today being Saturday, on Tuesday, I found out that my last two streams were missing, my save game for them. So almost 8, 9, maybe like close to 10 hours of my game was gone. And we think that we figured out the issue. We don't think it's going to happen again, but that did mean that I had to get a save game file as close to my original as possible. I don't have I don't have the exact same loot, obviously, that I had, but I'm close. I'm pretty damn close, and I got all of the quests up to where I need to be. I did it all at home over the last couple of days. It's been a little chaotic, but I'm here. So we fixed it. And you might say, man, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to do that. But I have to admit, I had a really great time doing it. I'm the kind of video game player that I need a couple runs to feel like I'm really good at a game. So, at home, I was already trying to redo White Orchid and try to make sure I'm understanding the systems and how the game is played a little bit by doing the tutorial area. So I just took that save file and progressed it up to here. So I made the exact same choices everywhere, except there was one change. I had been thinking about this since I had actually done it. Let me go back to the fire here, because this is a story time. I did not kill the werewolf this time. Ever since I made the decision to be like, no, well, you're still a werewolf and you're a monster, and I'm gonna have to do my Witcher duty, take you out. I kept thinking about that one trailer that Jake showed me, or the two trailers now that I've recontextualized them, where Geralt, yes, he hunts monsters, but monsters aren't necessarily the big monster. I kind of went the other way, and I was like, I ain't helping. And the werewolf killed her, and then the werewolf asked me to kill him. So that is the only change that is in this save file. There was a part of me that was like, no, I should go back and fix that. But I was like, no, this one's more satisfying for me. I'm just going to keep the change. So I just wanted to make sure that I was upfront about that. So that did happen. What else has happened this week? Another really awesome thing. My wife, my wonderful wife, she's an amazing gift giver. And she got me what is really, when you think about it, it is one of two. But I have a hand-forged Geralt steel sword, Witcher sword. All right, now we still need the silver, but the steel one is amazing. Now, I don't know if anybody out there is sword people, but this one is, the cool thing about the place that she got it from is that it's a proper blacksmith, so it's a fully tanged sword. It's not sharpened. I probably won't sharpen it because it's probably going to be more decorative, but this is a proper sword. So very happy with it. I want to thank my wife, and I'm very happy that in the future my Witcher thumbnails are going to be a lot more lore accurate. So that was awesome. You really should marry your wife, Eric. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna have to do that. All right, what else? Is there anything else that you guys need to know? I think you're caught up. I think we're good. I played everybody. I think that I've played in Gwent. So it's not a perfect transition, but I'm ready to go. I've been thinking about this botchling. Here. I've been thinking about this botchling creature idea for like 2 weeks now. Like all the people at work will tell you that I won't shut up about how fascinating I find this creature. So yeah, now it is finally time to go with the Baron and maybe try to lift a curse. I don't know. We'll see. The Peller said we can also bring some blood in order to track for Anna. And what is the name of the Baron's daughter? I have a glossary of characters. It's like Tamara. Tamara! It is Tamara! Man! I just need to go a little bit more. Tamara. Okay? Alright, that's what's happening. So, I say we go ahead, jump in. Today is Saturday. I'm going to play for a while. I'm thinking at least 5 hours. Depending on where we are at the end of those 5 hours. Might go a little longer. So you guys get some snacks, get some lunch, settle in. It's time to play some Witcher. Talk to the Baron. Tell the Baron to show where he buried his child. Whoa. Nilfgaardian demands. I need to read this first. Philip Stringer. Your supply problems do not interest us. The pact we signed was clear, and the Empire of Nilfgaard demands you fulfill its terms. If you do not, our mutual obligations will be rendered null and void, and your privileges will be revoked. Sincerely, Havart Var Mohin, Field Marshal Army Group Center Command. Can I read this? I can't read it. Why? Why even have books if I cannot read them? Bookshelves. Damn it. Okay, let's talk.
Well, ready?
Let's do this.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Then wait here with
Tonight
me.
at midnight.
Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors.
Do
Yeah.
I take a shovel
Ugh.
to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
Okay. A few hours later.
A bit further. Follow me.
I gotta take another second just to properly explain how excited I am to finally be playing something new. I had a lot of fun this week getting back up to here, but I'm so happy to continue. All right, Family Matters. It updated our quests. Follow the Baron. Did it have any new language? Yeah, he also agreed to show Geralt where he had buried the miscarried child's remain. When the clock struck midnight, both of them set off to the botchling's grave. Where did you bury?
Give the child a name.
No. Why would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Interesting. So...
Storm, damn it.
No, the storm's good. So part of the curse is you didn't name that child. Because he said that, I think they said at one point, to break the curse, we gotta bury it at the threshold. So in not naming it, you're denying that child. This is one of the saddest monsters I think I've encountered in this game so far.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good. The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchling's on the prowl.
Oh no, I don't think I'm ready to see it yet.
Look.
Oh, baby. Oh, you poor baby. Oh my god. I want to help turn the botchling into a lubberkin.
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets plowing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic.
Ooh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Treat it like a child.
Merciful gods.
Oh, baby.
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Let's just do this real quick, just for safety. I don't know. It's terrifying, but I also just really, really want to help it.
Come now, we must bury it. We'll speak afterwards.
Oh, here it goes. There it goes. Uh-oh. What's this?
Angry specters.
Okay, I got it.
Scent attracted them.
Do something!
Damn.
Pest, take me! It's thriving something fierce! Can't hold it! Calm it!
Yeah, okay. I think we did it.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. More coming. Need to hurry.
On with it! I'll not wait till they devour us.
Not good.
Man, it's a lot of race. Ooh, okay.
Deal. It works.
I need to work on my wraith battles.
Stopped.
Chosen a name?
No.
So think of one. It's important.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
This might be my Mass Effect fandom speaking, but Samara. Okay, so it's got to be in the on the threshold.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of
Sucking his
earth and
toes.
sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me. You who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Good. Now bury the body.
Jeez, man.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin.
In a day.
I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
No buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it.
You gotta listen to Geralt,
Go
Philip.
home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Man. Not even a half hour into stream. Huh. You know, I thought it was kind of weird that the main entrance to his house was up some steps like this, because, I mean, it's already up on a hill, so it's not like you have the danger of flooding over the threshold, but this seems very intentional. It's literally right under the front door. Summon the Lumberkin, where the botchling is buried. Garrett hoped this being would help him find the Baron's family. So do I need to meditate, or is there a prompt? Sit and wait. All right. Midnight.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea.
Dea. Please be a Lumberkin. I don't want anything to have gone wrong. Geralt was like, this is the first time him trying this.
Lead me
Is that
to
good?
those bound to you by blood.
Yes. Your mother and your sister. Oh! Dea! Oh, you're so fast. Roach! Roach! No Roach. I don't see Roach. Where's Roach? I don't know if it'll get away from me. I need to heal too if I can. Just follow the Lumberkin.
fucking shit!
What?
Mum
Oh, it's scared. Okay.
You hear the sergeant took a lashing from the Baron.
I guess I would be spooked too if I saw a lumberkin that looked like this. Fucking shit! Alright. Okay. Heading south. Oh, downers. Leave the lumberkin alone! I don't know if I have time to fight you. Okay. Off the path. Is this where your mother is? Your sister? Go, Dia! Where? What? What? Huh? Here.
Sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though.
Okay, good job, Dia. Ooh.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse.
A pitch burner? What is a pitch burner? Pitch burner. I do this annoying thing where if I just don't know something, I have to look it up sometimes. Pitch burner. What is a pitch burner? A survivalist tool technique using flammable resin for fire starting, an industrial device for heating or processing materials in glass or pulp industries. Okay, so just a survivalist tool for starting something. Flammable pine resin. Cool, okay.
A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Okay. Whose bracelet? Clothes?
Clothing. They change in here. Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Okay, alright, Dia. We can't get in here, so let's follow Dia. But both were here. Ah! What is this? Yeah! Dia, wait! There's a giant bug! Dia! No one told me! What are these? Oh, I get blue mutagen from them. Monster blood Indrega. Embryo? What's an Indrega? Insectoids. Indrega workers. Workers are the most numerous and thus the most frequently encountered caste of Indrega. Within the colony, their duty lies in building nests and cocoons, acquiring food, and caring for eggs and larvae. When threatened, they will summon warriors to aid them, yet if forced to defend themselves they will, and do so surprisingly well. Jan the Gimp, who's a trapper, said, I thought the workers were harmless. I thought wrong. Man, there's giant insects. Don't tell my wife. The water hag. I need to make sure I have all of these looked at now. Okay. Damn. All right. Dia, wait! Man, it's nice like tonight in Valen that Geralt needs a really good cloak. A poncho, if you will. Rot Fiend. Are these downers? Rot Fiend. Are they susceptible to Igni? Oh! Oh!
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Yeah, man. Man, there's so many.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Whew. Alright, I gotta see what these things are. They're necrophages. So like drowners, they are rot fiends. Rot fiends resemble decomposing human bodies that have been stripped of their skin. Their presence is given away by the overwhelming stench of the rot, which gives them their name. Devourers are particularly dangerous kind of rot fiends, marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. Vesemir says, "Course it reeks. Think they're called rot fiends because they smell like roses?" Huh, okay. They resemble decomposing human bodies. Does that mean they are decomposed human bodies, or they just look like it? These all resemble corpses. Ghouls and gravers are hard to describe. In part, they resemble humans, yet on the whole, they are utter negation of all that is human. Interesting. So it's like, maybe it's like necrophage. I don't know what a necrophage exactly means. They're a scavenger monster, not reanimated corpses. I need to use oils and stuff. Yeah, one of the things is I'm level 5 right now. I'm not sure if I don't remember what level I was in my last version of the game. What is good healing? Let me see here. Inventory. I don't really heal much other than meditating. And I can't really meditate right now. Decoctions. Potions. Water is great for healing when combined with swallow potion. What do you mean by that? So I have Woven Hour potion and I have Tawny Owl potion. In terms of alchemy, for my... Oop, didn't mean to do that. For my potions, I don't have any swallow or anything. I already have it equipped. Swallow is... Gotcha. Okay. Thunderbolt and then Swallow. Accelerates vitality regeneration. Vitality regeneration pauses for 2 seconds upon receiving damage. Accelerates so I take Swallow potion and then drink water? Is that the idea? I'm pretty sure I did the herbalist side quest. I thought I did. Yeah. Okay, so do that and then water. Gotcha. Now I know. I don't know where water went. This is food and drink. Oh, I have water here. I keep forgetting that if it's over here, it's not here. I keep thinking that it's like Baldur's Gate and it's going to be in your inventory but highlighted. Mess that up a lot. Okay. This is fine. So, if I drink, swallow, and then water, I'll increase vitality, and I'm just healing right now. Okay, got it. Very useful.
What do we have here? Bones have been here a while. Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks. Horseshoes missing. Is this the animal that lost one in the smokehouse? Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Let's summarize.
Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away.
Powerful beast.
Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
There have been some werewolves about in Valen, but I don't know if it's a werewolf. There was the werewolf in the Wild at Heart quest line, and then Ciri fought the king of the werewolves or whatever, right? Is it just you? No, up here.
Giving me no choice.
Alright, you can go on, Tia. Oh, there's another wolf. Okay. Is this just like is this a single hut? Let's look at the map. Where exactly are we? We're by the river. And it is a single hut with a dock. There's a bridge over there.
Fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Alright, we can do that, Dia. Oh, the fisherman's in here. Probably scared the shit out of him when I just came out the window right there. Can't just barge into people's houses, Geralt.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
I've been doing it all game, I
What you seek
understand.
here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for 2 women. The Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of her father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is high. She's to my brother's place in Oxenfurt. Mrs. Anna, that's another tale.
Okay.
Though anywhere's better than the crow's perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd Anna go?
What happened to Tamara's mother?
We're like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally, they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twas then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Fiery marks on her hands.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
I heard the drums. What happened next?
Fine. What happened next?
Grew even darker. Seemed someone had put out the stars. Crickets all went silent of a sudden, and then, from the woods, a roar. Broke out in a cold sweat, and before I could catch my breath, a beast jumped out of the woods, big as a barn, with horns and 2 burning coals for eyes.
Big as a
Thought I
barn.
was done for. Beast attacked Mrs. Anna's horse, ripped its head off, carried her off into the woods. Our horses, mine and Miss Tamara's, got spooked and tore off willy-nilly. 'Twas the only reason we escaped. The miss wanted to go back for her mother, but my wife pleaded, said she'd die out there alone. Miss Tamara agreed not to go.
Why did you help them?
Why help them at all? You risked a lot.
I did that. Owed Miss Tamara. 3 moons passed, a fever gripped my boy. We thought he was done for. Tamara learnt it. Brought food and salves. We're poorer than dirt itself. She saved my boy. No 2 ways about it. Me, myself, I'd have never dared to help. But my missus told me a time of war and contempt's come. A time of folk gone wrong. We needs to repay good with good. Who stands by idly does evil as if.
Man, you got
Married a wise woman.
Yeah, you got a wise wife.
Crying shame we couldn't save Mrs. Anna in the end.
Something as big as a barn with 2 horns that leaves a fiery mark.
Thanks for your help.
Or was it
She'll be all right
attracted
in the
to the
end, won't
mark? I don't know.
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Did she have the mark before or after the encounter? Interesting. Well, I'm gonna take some stuff. Like this fishing rod. I'm gonna take this stuff over here. You don't need any of this. Come on, you don't need any of that. Come on, honeycomb. What are you gonna do with honeycomb? Huh? What are you gonna do with honey? What are you gonna do with this book? Toussaint? How do I say that? Even if you tell me, I'll forget. I'm sorry. Dr. Petrosco. I'm having a hard time with names today. Subscribe for Prime. Thank you for the subscription. Okay. A duchy out of tales of fantasy and wonder. You're right, the Toussaint. When a traveler from the northern realms first crosses the border into Toussaint, he feels at once as though he has stepped into a land ripped straight from the pages of a fantastic fairy tale. He will know no inclement weather there. Oh, that'd be nice. For even the winters in Toussaint, I don't know if I'm saying it right. It feels wrong saying it like that, are mild and sunny, with only gentle calming breezes and not a hint of gale. He will know no hunger, for the trees and bushes of that land burst with ripe and juicy fruits all the year long. He will know no loneliness, for each and every soul he encounters will treat him like a long-lost friend. He will not find a single backwater of dullness, boredom, or inquietude in this overflowing stream of marvel. This place seems awesome. Seems too good to be true in the world of The Witcher. In Toussaint, the wine rages in torrents. Music plays ceaselessly, and everywhere the air is filled with the sound of birdsong and twittering of beautiful maids who are never stingy with their ample charms when a handsome knight comes a-calling. The capital of the duchy, Beauclair, is an architectural gem full of glorious elven monuments, delicately soaring towers, masterfully carved reliefs, and atmospherically mysterious ruins. Only the rare sun in a field of black, the odd gold and dark stain on an otherwise pristine edifice, reminds one that this land, this fable incarnate, is a vassal of Nilfgaard. Okay, wow. I want to see this place. All right, there's some very dizzy children in here. Let's go.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Bye, Dea. I hope you enjoy your spiritual life as a lumberkin. Talk to the Baron about his family. Find Tamara, the Baron's daughter, in Oxenfurt. Okay. Where is Oxenfurt? Whoa. It's over here. I haven't been this way. Should I go here? I haven't. There's a lot of places we can maybe like visit while we go there. Or should I talk to the Baron first? I kind of want to go to Oxenfurt and see a new area. You can go anywhere. I know. What's the? I love a world where I can just spend hundreds and hundreds of hours. It's gonna take me so long to finish this game, but I love it. Yeah? Okay. Let's go to Oxenfurt. We're gonna do that. Should I talk to the Baron first and then Tamara? Because it's pathing me to go talk to the Baron first. And in the quest log, it's the target. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I not necessarily meant, but is this indicating to me you should probably do this one first? Or is it literally saying you can do both? I can just do this. Either or, doesn't matter. Awesome. We're going to do that. We also have over here hunting a witch at level 5, which we're currently above level 5. We just leveled up. So I also have this, but it's a completely different quest line. So we can hunt the witch, or we can go to Oxenfurt. I think we're gonna go to Oxenfurt. That sounds fun. All right, Roach.
Giddy up.
Well, let's look at where we exactly want to go. Let's head over here and see what this undiscovered location is, I guess. Okay, Roach. Can't really go that way. There's a boat down here. And then I'm guessing there's some type of underwater treasure or something over here. There's some drowners swimming around, but I know that I can shoot them with a crossbow and they fucking die! Look at that! It's crazy. I don't know if that was on stream or not, but I was underwater, a drowner was coming at me, I shot it with that, and it died in one hit. Okay, let's see what's here. What is this? Aged key and flowers. Ooh. Moonblade, tracker's trousers. What? Okay, we gotta see what this is. Okay, let's have a look. Tracker's trousers, medium armor. Little poofier trousers. Oh yeah, I also have, I forgot to tell you too. I knew there's a bunch of things I forgot to do. I have a transmog system on, where if I hit preview item, I think, did I not have transmog actually working? I think I do. I have a transmog, so if I hit preview item, it'll just look like that item. If you see over here, this chest armor that I actually have is, I think this, right? Or am I messing up here? Okay. I think I have the transmog installed at home, but I don't have it installed here. That's my problem. So let's fix this up real quick. Hopefully this doesn't mess anything up. Yeah, okay. That might be an issue that I had. Because I wanted to try the transmog thing where I could just play with whatever thing I looked, and I didn't set that up before here. So I'm hoping I don't mess anything up with this, but I'm just going to go ahead and, for safety, throw down just a save here in case I'm messing anything up. But I think in the future, I need to actually install the transmog on this machine. But we need to make sure we're actually wearing something. This is +8. Yeah, it seems like the transmog kind of works still here. Okay. So if I wear those trousers, I can then wear the ones that match. Pretty cool. Looks like it's working. So I didn't even need to install it in this machine, so awesome. Well, I really like this. See, it's not doing it here, though, is the thing. I think that it still needs to be installed. It's only doing it, I think, right? Because if I do this, and then do this, and then go back out, yeah, they're not like that. So I will have that fixed for next time. But for now, let's rock some green. It's kind of cool looking.
Come on, Roach.
We also got a new sword, the Moonblade, plus 52. What? And it has 3 slots. Okay, that's a silver sword. We're gonna install, I haven't really done this either. Stagger, armor piercing, bleeding, burning, stun. Let's do stagger. And burning. For bleeding, let's put that on our steel weapon. So do that for now. Whoa. It gets glyphs. I do like the guard. That's pretty cool. It's interesting having a guard like that and having the cross guard. Really like it. You need smiths for removing them. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, we are going to... let me see here. Have I been here? What is this place? Let's have a look in this town over here. And then we'll cross the bridge on our journey to Oxenfurt. Lynenville. Let's see. It is 4:45 in the AM. Let's go until people have woken up. It's a blacksmith here. We can also enhance our items and armor.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong maces for the menfolk, engraved knuckle dusters for the ladies.
All right, show me what you got.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. He has silver swords. 330. That would take pretty much all of my money. He also has, what's this? 35 stamina. That's not better than what I currently have. Attack power, freeze, burning, adrenaline point gain. Okay. What are these? Slightly Torn Notes by Hieronymus on The Witcher Elgar. We're gonna get these maps. I don't know if it's worth buying these. Always buy the maps, gotcha. I'm pretty sure I have a much better saddle right now.
Master quality weapons. You capable of making them?
Who do you think I am? Hattori?
Hattori?
The master craftsman of Novigrad.
Hattori.
Why, everyone's heard of him.
Hattori Hanzo?
He's retired now, so no. Ain't no one can do what you ask.
Gwent time? Gwent time.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
You know, you're right. There was another Tarantino reference. at the Baron's place, right? Didn't they do a thing about the Gimp from Pulp Fiction? So yeah, I guess that was a Hattori Hanzo thing. Okay, Gwent. I'll go with the deck that I have. 2 decoys. Do I have my medic? I don't have my medic. Siege. Let's get rid of you. And 1 of you. Okay, yeah, I never got my medic. Opponent is gonna... Okay, I'm gonna use my spy. Get 2 new cards. Got my medic. Yes. Okay. They're using muster. Oh, and muster sucks. Okay. All right. They're down to 7 cards in their hands. They have muster. They're not a monster deck, so I don't know how much muster they have. I haven't... I won't use 1 card. I might throw this one. So they win, but I have the card advantage now. So as long as that muster doesn't go too crazy, I should be okay. Okay, that sucks. That's 10. Let's do this. Okay, we can clear that with our leader ability. It's just that we won't have that to save us next round. Jazz Medra subscribed. 44 months says, love these Witcher streams. One of my favorite video games ever. Good luck on the path. Thank you. That does siege. Okay, let's try this. Let's try to load up here, because that's now, like, actually, what is it, 16, I think? And they passed. So, if I clear the weather, I just win. And now they have 5 and I have 9. And I draw a card. And I still have my medic. Okay, I think we'll start here. I don't know if this deck that they're playing has any Scorch cards. That's the only thing I'm really worried about right now. So I'm gonna put out you. I'm also gonna bring back you. And then I'm gonna use you to get back you. And then I'm gonna use you again to bring back you. That combos with you and becomes way stronger. Awesome. Of swords and dumplings. Talk to Hattori about his dumpling shop. That is at level 24, and it is to the north in the city. Man, look at the size of the city. I want to go everywhere all at once at the same time. But I can't. I have to be in one place. Okay, let's go in here.
If only me man weren't forever getting
Bread.
tossed at the tavern.
Sorry, I'm taking your bread. I beat your husband, and now I am owed his bread. And his goat hide. Alright, Roach, you hang out there for now. What else is in this city? Or village, I should say. Oh, little puppies. Let's loot this up real quick.
Master Witcher, there's an elven burial ground in the caverns nearabouts mid-copse, and a heap of monsters roaming about it.
An elven burial ground.
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
To the woods? Alone?
You know how it is. I've too many mouths to feed.
What kind of mother are ye?
More food for the rest now.
Damn.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Oh. Ooh, this is cool over here. There's some fighting.
Sack of flour been old here for the winner. No one out there wants to seize this chance.
A sack of flour. Ho ho ho!
Pretty a fellow like you's got to be experienced. Will you fight Stanfish Gulper?
Yes, I will fight him.
Sure, yeah. Know how to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
Alright, let's do it. Ooh. I'm confident.
Ready. Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish Gulper's finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Good hype, man.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please.
Uh-oh. He wants to cheat.
Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp.
Uh-huh.
And they's given a sack of flour to the winner.
Mm-hmm.
Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
No, I will not do that, but I imagine there's going to be some way we can help him after we kick ass. And if not, we'll feel bad.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Come on, buddy. Come on. Give it a try. Come on. All right. Okay, he's fighting back. He's fighting back. He's fighting back. My parry timing is a little different. There we go. All right, got it.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head.
Warmed his heart.
Not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the Inn of the Crossroads. Go to it, friend.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Hey, fish gulper.
What do you want?
Yeah, I get some food.
I had to win, but I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, Master.
The inhabitants of the village of Downwarden and Lynenville are hereby ordered to report to Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp to perform labor for the Empire. List of assigned residents and their designated days of service have been provided to the village eldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that faith coming from?
Baron's henchmen. Got an old man, some patrons.
God's preserve ye.
Innkeep.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Ah! Commander Horn. Siege Engineer. Emperor Brigade Guard. Nilfgaardian Empire. Okay, we got some Nilfgaard ones and Amir Var Amiris, leader card. His Imperial Majesty. Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Oh, yes. In fact, yes.
Farewell.
I'm inside that guy. Okay.
Know the price for their help. Lord, they're nightmares.
Alright, doesn't seem to be anything else. Except that guy in the corner spitting. Hey, all I'm doing is lighting a candle near hay. Watch yourself, buddy. You're getting your ass kicked again.
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies.
Okay, let's look at the notice board. Foul potato eating pestilence. Watch out, good folk. Some damn pestilence eating our taters. Tain't beetles, but somewhat else. Some kind of pox that turns leaves black soon as you eye such leaves, tear them up and burn them at once, or we'll lose the whole harvest. Gather grubs after they're gone. Fields near the village are swarming with grubs. Turn over a bit of dirt and with a spade and you'll see dozens of them. Once you've scrubbed them in water and rubbed them with herbs, they go down altogether pleasant. Hurry now before the birds and other wild things eat them up. Missing dog. My dog's gone missing. Brown. With these white patches. Goes by Teddy. It's a terrible loss because I've been having him scavenge the battlefield and he already put on a bit of fat. Whoever helps me find him gets a share of the meat and tallow. Got it, okay. Monster in my manor. Good people. My ancestral farmstead, Reardon Estate, is infested with monsters. The manor house and all of the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the clarity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me. And in return, you shall receive my eternal gratitude, Dolores Reardon. That's gotta be a contract. Here's a contract on God knows what. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left them. Even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss. But I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we should be on guard. If anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's a reward, the Huntsman of Lynenville. And then contract monster in the cemetery, people of Lynenville and thereabouts. If you've got any notion of wandering over to the graveyard, rid yourself of it at once, for some evil's taken it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately, it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So if you have an ounce of sense, stay far away from it, and if you the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts shall surely be rewarded. All right. Well, if we look around now on our map, there's another notice board here. Has any of this filled in? But it might be some of these things. Undiscovered locations. A lot of that seemed like it was around Lynenville, so we'll see. Little village here, single house. They're just small little scattered villages around here. Ooh, this looks swampy. Really big lake, big islands in the lake. Really, I just gotta try and pay attention. So the barren stuff's back here. That's the main river. Hangsman Tree is where we started in this region. Mulberry, the inn at the crossroads. Heatherton, where we found Hendrik. Okay. Making our way this way. Let's maybe see what's up here, and then go across the bridge and start heading north. After we see some more people that do shops. Merchant.
What?
Okay, what are you offering?
Got anything interesting?
Tristina and Isidore. Okay, well, first of all, we're getting this. Poor fucking infantry. We'll go ahead and grab that. Edelin auxiliary archers. Okay, we're getting just some more, stuff for different decks. I like it. I only have one deck right now. I need to sell some stuff. Let's sell some stuff. We can easily sell this stuff. Should I buy this book? Or is this something that I'll just find out there? It doesn't say you've already read it. I just don't know if the shops sometimes have books that you can't find anywhere else. If you can let me know. If not, I'll just move on. I am going to go refill my drink. If you're watching and you want to make sure that you're following along today, use this time to go get yourself a snack. Be right back. So, should I buy the book? I guess I could always come back if I ever felt the need for it, but I don't know if I'd remember where it was. I'm rocking some Gatorade Zero. I am pretty broke right now, 43. does. It has a thing. You better buy it. If it has a yellow sign, then it's unique. All right. Got it. Let's read it before we forget.
Farewell.
Where did it go? Here it is. Tristiana and Isidore. Tristiana did not care a whit for her stepmother's admonitions. I don't know how to say that word. She would toss off her ragged foot wrappings and walk barefoot instead. She would wear Kovarsi lace and buttock knickers under her rough hair shirt. And when dusk fell and other novices dutifully went to offer their evening prayers, she would slip off quietly and run down to the bay where Isidore waited her. This merry devil was thick as a barn and had hooves instead of feet, but Tristiana liked him all the same, more than anyone else in the world. For him, she broke off her betrothal and defied her family's will. She knew that if her bond was ever discovered, both she and Isidore would be burned at the stake. And so in the dark hours of the night, she planned their escape. Okay, there's some upgrades hidden around Kaer Morhen. Some cat school Witcher gear information. Got it. All right, let's beat this guy at Gwent. Max him out every time.
Again,
Confidence.
Gwent. How about it?
Now, really quickly, I just want to have a look at my cards that I got going over here. Monsters, I need way more. Nilfgaardian Empire, we're starting to get some stuff. Not enough for a full deck, but we're starting to get some stuff. We're gonna add this Commander's Horn. And I think that's all we're gonna be changing with our deck right now. Well, we certainly don't need 3 of these guys. We have a spy, we have a medic. Get rid of you, ooh, a decoy, and you. Okay. Alright, we'll use our spy first. As will they. So, spy. And then I think we decoy their spy. We pick the one that gives them the least amount of power, right? Because now I can do this. Get 2 more. I have 2 weather cards. Then they're gonna use that. We should use a weather card. I think. And we might be able to win this round too. See what he does. He's putting him out there. That's okay. You can commit to that. I need to put out a 6. So I'm just going to go ahead and do that. I was gonna save this for my medic, but I might as well just do this. He passed. So I'm just gonna do this again. Got another decoy. That's good. All right, so 5, 6. I can put out one card. No, it's got to be an archer card. It's got to win. I'll still have... Okay, let's do this. And then I'll put you out. All right, and I get another point. We're 9 to 7. I'll put both of these guys out. I'm gonna put out my medic and bring back you. I think we can just play this out. Just don't think you can deal with how much I still have left. That's fine. And you passed. Gargoyle. I think that's my first real monster card.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
This be the witch, freak of nature. Pick more in. Be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse. I'm busy.
Excuse me.
God bless you.
Oh, that's nice.
You're lazy. Well. If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
Me go see the sisters.
Leave me be.
Okay.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the thickets?
What am I to heat my hut with? Cow pats? We've had none of those since they stole the cattle.
I think this is Dolores with the
All of it.
the estate that we read about?
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Okay.
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Okay. We can kill those
I can
monsters.
take care of those monsters for you.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll
Okay.
I leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free. I could never let you go without honest pay. Gods keep you.
Fall of the House of Reardon. Okay. This, she said, is east. So she's over this way, and this is her her manor. We're not going to do that right now, though. We're going to continue on our family matters to find Tamara. But we have a quest that we can come back and do. All right, I think I've seen most things around this small village, so we're going to move on.
You know how it is. It's you and that's what.
Ice encased his armor. Like wind.
Let's go.
His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He
to your
leaned on
body?
me
Oh, come on.
and whispered.
Boom! Move it.
Okay, we're going to make our way north across the river.
Faster.
Are these dead people? Whoa! What happened on the bridge? Okay. Uh-oh. Bandits. Looter.
What happened here?
You stupid or blind? It's clear as day.
'Tis also clear he's a witcher. Spare him your lip and answer.
I knows as much as yous, meaning nothing. But with a little learning, corpses can be read like books. Black and see, for the Reds. For the bridge.
We've
Okay.
merely seen to it that nothing goes to waste. Take this fine sword, for example. Found it in the rushes. Maybe you'd like to buy it.
525? Is that like an awesome sword? It won't even let me try to go for it. No, I don't want to.
A dead man's sword? No thanks.
Dead or quick, who cares about some previous owner? Sword cuts the same regardless. But if it's not to your liking, fine. That's no corpse either.
Okay, so the Nilfgaardians and the Reds, the Redarian? Then we're fighting over the bridge? Is that what happened? Redanian? Is that how you say it? Redanian.
He
fucking twain.
Okay. Hell of a way to be welcomed across the river. Okay. Roach, we're gonna head this way. Roach! Come on.
Giddy up.
Alright, this is all new area for me here. Let's have a look at our map and see, is there somewhere we want to... Yeah, let's actually turn around really quickly and just see what's over here. Because this is like directly on the other side of this bridge. I want to have a idea of where I am. It doesn't seem super welcoming. Danger. The number? Okay, so this is gonna be hard enemies. And I cannot save the game right now. How difficult? How strong? Fuck! Oh shit! All right. God, combat is so fun. Take the shirts off their backs. All right, that should be all the bodies. Looks like there's somebody captured here. Where's the cage? I gotta get into this building. Right here. What have they got in here? Unsent letter. To the most great and honorable Sergeant Kari Var Lycan Esquire, you asked me, my good sir, to reckon how many lads I could drum up to work for the Empire's glory. So here's my reckoning. First off, your Esquire's gotta know that I can scrummage up a few hayseeds from Claywitch whenever you want, but that's what I call second-rate goods, geezers and squirts mainly. But if your Excellency thinks he can find use for even dregs like that, send us a messenger, and within a week's time, you'll get a transport full of them, trussed up like conies. I've also had a word or two with some soldiers who quit the Baron's service after he got soused one night and jammed a hot poker in one of their eyes. They've pitched 2 camps, one right next to the castle and the other near Valen's southern border. And as I'm sure your wondrousness has guessed, they're looking to make some quick coin. So if your most reverend sir can send us a few crowns as a deposit, why, we'll get to work on the double quick and send you the prettiest dames and hardiest lads in all of Valen. I know I keep saying it right. Is it Valen or Valen? Velen. I think it's supposed to be Velen. The third thing? Velen. Velen, not Valen. Yeah, I keep messing it up. I'll get it eventually. Don't worry. Velen. 100, 200, however many of them the great sergeant wants. Your humble servant, Delgor. Dalegor. Alright, well, we have a key.
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Melbury Forge.
Thank you, Witcher. You ought to come by Mulberrydale.
Okay.
See me forge. I'll have something for you.
Mulberrydale. So his forge up in Mulberrydale. I actually remember not being able to find okay, yeah, alright, sweet. Yeah, we'll definitely go up and do that. Can you leave? Do you leave?
You ought to come by Mulberrydale. See me forge. I'll have something for you. A gesture of gratitude.
Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. Well, you're saved. Ugh. Okay. All right. All right, let's loot the rest of this encampment. Anything else over here? Okay, that's probably everything of value then. We could go up like this way and then around this way. Or we could come up along the river and up through here to that way. I think that's what we're going to do. I think we'll come back up through this way, do stuff in the city, and then on our way back, we'll come along this way through Mulberrydale in order to get back to the Baron. I think that's going to be our plan until everything goes wrong. All right, Roach over there. Also, I should probably meditate a little bit. I can't meditate on a horse. I can meditate here. There we go. Excuse me.
Giddy up.
that's going to be taking us that way. We want to go along the river.
Go, go.
Okay, well, here's another bridge. So we'll go past the bridge and we'll see what's over here. Some monsters, drowners.
Show me what you got.
I think I missed. Okay. Ooh, Nilf Guardians are coming in. They come in so cool. Like, they're the ones that came in, cleaned this place up. Yo, I ain't looking so good.
No, Witcher. Folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
We crossed
You're
the
welcome.
Yara, we will cross the Pontar as well. Will someone explain to me why you are here?
You mean, thank you, right? That's what you mean?
Never eaten tree bark. Me, I got splinters coming out my arse from it.
You can try to win them all, but you won't. You're not stand for this, will you?
Gotta be careful looting, right?
6 feet under the birches.
Will the Nilf Guardians care?
Maybe I should
Alright.
send him round to the creek.
It's a whole damn dock down here.
Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
I warned you.
Damn, okay. They're pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed. They're pissed. You're welcome. You're welcome that you got that I saved your area. Roach.
Come on.
Oh, Roach got the trees. Okay. Let's just go on by. There's an abandoned site. There's a hidden treasure. Maybe we can try to get the hidden treasure real quick. It's down here. Unsent letter. Malitel bless you, Nittle. Listen, Nittle, that little case that you gave me at transport, was there anything of value inside? Because thing is, I had a bit of an unfortunate work accident. And well, the blasted case fell in the water and I couldn't spy it for the life of me. I tried to fish it out, but some devil must live on the bottom there, because every time I tossed my net, I'd catch a snare. Maybe there's, I don't know, some way I can repay you, a discount on your next shipment maybe. Sincerely, Willick. Unfortunate turn of events. Find the cargo that fell. Okay. I think I see it. Damn. Okay, we got a sword, some runestone, a nicer sword, okay. And some armor, all right. That was pretty successful. We got a lot of stuff here. Okay. This is a new steel sword with room for 3 runes. Okay, hell yeah. The one that I have on is just so much better.
Go, go.
Sun's getting low. It's been a fantastic day across the river here. Let's see what's back up here. I'm gonna guess ghouls. Owl ghoul. Ooh, what's that? Okay, an owl ghoul differ from normal ghouls in size, strength, and coloring, and most importantly, intelligence. Whereas ghouls and graveyears are primitive creatures unfit to plan even the simplest ambush, owl ghouls and their kindred, such as scimitars, are capable of forethought and are thus much more dangerous. The Yarpen Zigrin's Woven Warrior said, "An owl ghoul's basically a badass ghoul." A badass ghoul, okay. And because of the intelligence thing, you can use Axie against them. Okay. Cool, okay, alright. Owl ghouls. Oh, we got some subscriptions. Let's see. RT J Rob subscribed and gifted a sub. Thank you so much. What else is here? Ooh. Whoa, okay. Might put this on. Ooh, it's kind of cool looking. Ooh, they're kind of cool looking. Relic. Light armor. Yeah, the sign intensity alone I think is worth it. Thank you, Rob. All right. Anything else around here? Just this destroyed house. Some wolves over that way. Okay. Let's get back to Roach. The next thing we're going to track is up this way. Whoa, 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 whoa! What?
Last words.
Bandits!
Damn it.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find out everything.
Damn cheap guards! You get your coin's worth, even less. Thank you, Witcher. Where would I be without you?
Your
guys
guards
are
run
cool.
off.
Louts didn't get the chance, thank the gods. It's them you cut down, waited until we passed the last settlements, then attacked. And to think, I made sure the scoundrels were well armed. We stood no chance against them.
Hiring thugs? Not a good idea these days. Need someone you can trust to guard a caravan.
I cannot afford to enlist anyone permanently.
Where'd you find these men?
Former Tamarian soldiers, they claim to be. Of all people, I thought they'd know the trade.
Knew it all too well, in a way.
Thank you. Please, this was to be theirs at our destination. Now it's yours.
Got some crowns. Let's make sure we're tracking the correct quests. And we're still making our way up to this custom marker here.
Any needs, Master?
Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum. Dum dum dum.
Move it! Faster.
Hidden treasure. What's that? What is this? What's a foglet? Oh fuck! It's invisible! Damn. Ooh, it's oh, there's two. Was it really only one? No, okay. Foglet, that was scary. Small key. Crowns, linen, greater moonstone, hunting boots, a letter. Junior, of course you can stay with us. What kind of question's that? Come, bring the whole family. War hasn't struck here yet. We've got plenty of food. My belly's even grown a bit in recent weeks, so if you make a bit of beer and bacon, if you take a bit of beer and bacon out of my mouth, you'll actually be doing me a favor. We're already preparing a bed for you. You'll stay in the attic. It's comfortable there, so long as you don't forget to duck when you go up the stairs. Happy trails, Junior. See you soon. Matsick. Tough luck. And the quest completed. Okay. I should meditate. That was a pretty strong enemy. All right, this is just right up here. Yeah, I already see some enemies. Let's go ahead and just go in on foot.
Show me what you got.
Where are you going? Get back here. Okay. Looks like there is a ghoul nest. Yes.
Destroy it.
Commander Coding, thank you for subscribing. 10 months. Oh, Commander, I should have gotten further away. Thank you, though. Thank you. We'll sleep a little bit through the night. Did I not loot the nest? Let me see. You can. Nice. All right. Nope. Here. Let us walk ahead. Have Roach follow us. bandits.
What now, you piece of filth? Gonna kill
I just realized that that was a Nilfgaardian soldier that I'm killing, not a bandit. Okay. I think that other one doesn't care that I killed his traveling companion. Oh well. Was there anything else over here? Some destroyed homes. Not good for this area. Oh, hey! I don't know where he went.
Come on.
All right. Well, I think we are almost there. Let's just go forward now. No more points of interest for now.
That's it, Roach.
What's this place? Big tower. Nilfgaardian soldiers. Are they cool with me being here? Obviously, we won't steal anything.
Wish to enlist, Nordling? Make way.
Let me up here. What is that over there? Like a giant crane? Okay.
Pam param, pam pam param.
It's a yonder ain't it, Mickey?
Abandoned site. Wonder if we get rid of these drowners, people will come back to this area. Ooh. These are strong. Damn. Whew. Okay. Whoa, look at that over there.
You know, Richard, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Alright, the place is liberated.
Hair white as curd.
You have a merchant right here now. Wow, hold on. Look at this. Ah. Damn bugs. With that honeycomb. Okay, now we can look at the view. Look. Wow. Awesome. I'll loot these guys right here. And go to the merchant.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay, well, not really much anything over here that I don't think I need. He buys this stuff pretty cheap. I'm not gonna sell anything to him. We'll wait until we get into the bigger city.
Farewell.
Ooh, what was that? Assassin's gloves. I also need to repair my sword. Whoa. +8. Let's put those on. And let's fix up our silver sword.
Best give Crow Perch a wide berth. Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies.
Not willing to believe that, today, or not?
Out of my sight.
Okay. Let's go get Roach.
Calm down, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Long live Radovid!
Radovid. Alright, a Radovid camp.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
The Witcher, Geralt of Rivia.
Huh. They know me.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
They know me well.
Stay out of my way.
Okay. A lot of soldiers. I won't loot anything from here.
Crawl back under your rock.
Long live Radovid!
Man. Well, that is definitely where we need to go to get there. Let's get to this shop over here. I don't think I've been to it. This place looks terrible. There's a merchant over here. I don't know what he's doing.
Greetings.
Greetings!
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Nothing of note.
Farewell.
So I think those are far enough away where I can loot those. Alright, I say we go up here and across the bridge. Actually, let's look in this house real quick.
Feisty, eh?
Yeah, they're just camping here. Think I can steal in here relatively easily. The Wild Hunt. I think I've read this one.
Honor in the fatherland.
Okay.
Faster.
Alright, they're not bothering me too much.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Let's go.
Redania. Got a pass?
Come, we don't need a pass. We're from Novigrad, 8 generations and more. The war course is some Vizima business, you know. But...
No pass, no passage.
Please, have mercy. Don't turn us back to Velen. You don't know what it's like
Pass.
there.
And you don't seem to know what it's like when a soldier disobeys.
Come on.
I'm telling you for the last time. No pass. No passage.
No passage!
Settled areas. Narrow and obstacles numerous. For this reason, maximum movement speed. Okay.
Halt. No passage.
Case of the plague surface in the city or something?
The plague? No. We're to not let folk in the city. It's an order, so I don't, unless someone's got a pass.
Okay.
What kind of pass are we talking about?
Well, a normal one. A transit pass.
Who issues them?
How should I know? I'm a lowly soldier.
Who ordered the city gates closed?
Word is the king himself. Doesn't want paupers and refugees pissing all over his beautiful city. Apart from which, when folk can go hither and thither, always a chance some spy will slink through. This way, spies got it harder. So, no pass, no passage.
Okay.
Farewell.
So just acquire a pass. Suggest level 7. Okay, so we can't go here next then. We gotta go try to find a pass. How close am I to that priest up this way? He's over here. I'm gonna guess we can maybe get a pass here somewhere. Okay. Well, I say for now we make our way this way, and I might finally turn in this funeral pyre thing since I'm up here. So let's track that and head here for now.
That's it, Roach.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Run, Roach.
Not this way. We want to go this way. Look around this direction. That is the merchant that we passed by earlier. Some drowners, that's the way. Some monsters about. Necklers, okay. Neckers are trying to get me. I wonder if they're protecting something. What's down here? Alright, let me fight them. But they're back in here. It's like he was just hunting some animals then. There's another one up here. Another one up there. I don't think there's anything up here that they're guarding or protecting or anything, so we'll continue on. I don't see anything. Let me just make sure down here didn't lead to anything interesting. Just the landscape was cool. Okay. Roach! You fucks! Die!
Come on.
What is this? This place is so spooky. These guys. A lot of dead soldiers here. Well, plenty of looting. Definitely. And we loot everything. There's another monster up there. Maybe there's something. I don't know. Let me see. I saw him back here. Didn't I? Yeah. This way. Okay, I think there's probably going to be a nest down here. So just the one?
Bastard. Rotfiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Oh. Hey! What was that? Ew. Gross. I'm all stinky. Poisoned. Okay. Alright, I think that's everything around in this swampy area. Let's get up and out of here. Alright, took out another monster den. Let's go ahead and meditate until the morning. We do have ghouls here. But these ghouls have just been having a good time this morning. Make sure they're nice and looted. More over here. Minimap says there's one here, but I don't see it. Okay, we were gonna make our way to where we think that priest. Oh my god. There are a lot of creatures down here. Neckers. Oh! 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 That's a lot of damage.
Stench. Show me what you got.
Whew. That was close. Yep, there's even more.
That stench.
Man, they just... Oh, it's because I meditated, that's why. Shit, let's do this. Ah, I thought I could get past it. Damn. I learned I gotta heal more. Good. That was a lot. Let's get this honeycomb. My obsession with meditating is that you heal for free. Killer whale. All right. Got some looting here. We got a road. Looking at the map, we can go up this way. But I want to finally turn in this this quest because we're pretty close. So we're gonna find this priest, who, if I remember correctly, fucked somebody over, the last thing we heard. Let's actually read it, because it's been such a long time. Garrett was given a contract by an eternal fire priest, his task to burn the bodies of the soldiers who had fallen during the recent battle in order to keep the necrophages from eating them. But there was a guy at the third one that was like, the priest fucked us over, he stole our stuff, he sucks. So we gotta go find that priest. Very swampy area. Lots of destroyed stuff over this way too. Did I not loot that nest back there? Damn. I really do forget to do that, don't I? Okay, here he is.
Well, Witcher, have you completed your task?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, dude. Why hadn't anyone burned the corpses earlier?
Why do you priests take an interest in the fallen so late?
The Church of the Eternal Fire's first duty is to the living. You've no notion of the work we did just after the battle. The wounded needed tending, refugees, pastoral care.
Mm-hmm.
We had sermons to deliver, donations to collect.
You had to do that.
Relieved to hear it. What would the people have done without you?
Took care of the graves.
So, took care of the graves. Interesting, actually. One of the corpses proved to be quite, well, alive. And pretty talkative.
What do you mean?
Fistech dealer. One of them survived. Had an awfully interesting story to tell.
Intriguing. I would purchase this story from you. For all time. Exclusively.
No.
You can hire me, but you sure as hell can't buy me.
Ah, an impasse. Then it will be cheapest to kill you.
Will it?
3 on 1. Surely we'll manage, Witcher or not. Take him!
You'll never learn.
Unfortunately for you, I leveled too much. $200 crowns? All right. I forgot to loot this. Is that what you guys said? I cannot abide. I want to remember to go loot that at some point, maybe later. There's a bulletin board over here, though. We might go get it. Some dogs over here, but I think they're just normal dogs. There's people over here by wherever this bridge is. Guard dog. Yep.
Don't you look at me.
It's the king who sets them, not me.
But you decide who passes, not God of it. Perhaps we might reach an understanding, eh?
We could talk it over, I suppose. But all are dry, like this.
Never. Ilke, bring the corporal a cup.
What corporal? I'm but a common private.
One up for promotion, clearly. Why, you've an officer's manner, and a wise head to go with it.
Dude. This guy right here looks so badass.
Then we'll come for you, don't you worry.
What are you? A witch hunter. Yeah, he's annoyed how much I like his outfit.
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open.
So maybe we can bribe somebody for a pass?
Novigrad. Won't find them cheaper anywhere else.
Passes into Novigrad. That's Oxenfurt. Will that count? I think this guy over here might give me a pass. Shady Merchant.
Interest you in a pass? Cheapest around. Right here.
What are they?
What kind of pass are we talking about?
You don't know. Redanians hold all the fords across the Pontar. Can't get through without a pass. But you're in luck. So happens I've got a few to sell.
How much we talking?
What? Could dress up like Radovid and buy a gilded carriage for that much.
What am I to do if you can't afford it?
100? Can you go any lower?
No deal.
Whoa, hold up. Might have a little work for you. Reduce the price for a job well done, eh?
What kind of work?
What kind of work?
Nearby. Just to the southeast. My sister's husband's got a business. He and some lads tidy up battlefields.
It's a lot of battlefields
Problem
here.
is, there's always swarms of shite bothering them. You
Mhm.
know, in monsters drawn to corpses.
Mm-hmm.
Give them some protection, and I'll swing you one beautiful discount.
Let's do this.
I think you'll swing me a discount just because.
Aye, good idea. Discount's yours, my friend.
Okay, I think 50 is fine.
That's better.
Pleasure doing business.
And we got
with
some
you.
experience with it too. Transit Pass. Know ye that these present writings do give and grant the right of passage across the Pontar and its subsidiaries, unobstructed by any blockade or any such obstacle. To the bearer thereof, whoever doth hinder this right must desist in his unlawful skullduggery or sorely regret it forthwith. Thus speaketh I, King Radovid V, called the Stern by some, a man too busy to go about applying my royal seal to trivialities such as this. Okay.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
There's a merchant right here.
You look awful.
Neither of these merchants want to talk to me.
Another day gone to shit.
Everybody's coughing. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we have a pass now. So that's good. Just looking through my quest here. Okay. Well, let's see what's going on here. And then we'll swing back up and I'll grab that monster nest that I missed. And then we'll try to head here to meet Tamara, the Baron's daughter. Oh, and I saw somebody say I should look at graphical options. Oh. My game just froze. That sucks. I should not have looked at options. Hopefully I just saved. But that sucks. Alright, let me see what I can do to fix. Might have to just reload. It's okay. Things happen. That's strange. Okay, everybody. Stream glitched. Can you guys still see and hear me? Yep. Okay, cool. Let's get this pop back up. Okay. From here, yeah, I can't hit options. I'll have to fix whatever's going on with that. That's weird. I cannot go into my options, or else my game crashes. Have you ever heard of such a thing? In a black void. I don't think so. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I had that transmog at home. Maybe there's some type of like options in the mod, as I know that that can happen. So I'll get it all fixed out and worked out. As long as we can continue, we'll be fine.
Was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes.
Ooh.
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the top.
On your way. Go on now. You're scaring the other patrons off.
Deserters.
With bigger, lads! Bigger! Don't let him touch his back!
Pathetic.
Okay. Back in here, another guy.
Oh, you're fucked.
Alright, the bandits are beaten. Their horses are okay. We're going to loot them all and then save that person from captivity. Dear Helki, remember when you said, Isabor, don't you go robbing folk, the gods don't like it, and besides, only refugees on the road these days, and they're even poorer than us? How you were cross that I shrieked working in the fields and didn't bring a scrap home to put in the pot? Well, you were gonna have to eat those words, my dear, gobble them up with a hearty slice of humble pie, and some baked crow on the side. Yesterday, we cornered this merchant, and not a Gorse, Velen or Brenneman, but from Nilfgaard itself, you see, from the city of Golden Towers. Didn't speak much common, but enough so we could understand each other. He said he was carrying some goods to the Black One's camp. We took everything he had, and I'm telling you, Helki Darius, you've never seen so many crowns in your life, nor could you ever hope to count that high. Now we're going to rough him up a bit more to make sure he hasn't hid some of his gold or goods. Once we cut off his thumbs, he'll spill the beans about any extra treats stashed in the soles of his boots. And once Mirko scalds him a bit, he'll tell us about the precious stones he's got sewn into his feed bag. Might tell us a great many things of interest, in fact. You never know just what till you try. Tell the youngins Dad's gonna be home soon, that he'll bring them toys and treats, and they'll eat so many honey cakes their tummies will gonna burst open. For you, Helki, I'll bring a silver necklace and brooch, because while you can be awful cruel at times, I still love you, you naughty bent. Isabor, P.S. Throw on that nightshirt with the lace and the red beads from my arrival, and color up your kisser somewhat. Okay.
Look from your stall by the bridge across the Pontar. Got goods for the army mostly. But I'll make an exception for you.
Okay, the bridge by the Pontar, which I think is this. Okay. Handmade tree, Millbury. Now I want to see what's over here real quick. I mean, we're right here, you know? Necker warrior. What's down here? Ooh. Earth sign armor diagrams. Okay. Level 30. Huh.
Not your lucky day. Okay. Another camp of Neckers down here.
What is this? Like a stew? Okay.
Hang your head from my saddle.
Down here in Millbury is the blacksmith that I saved earlier. I'm gonna run over there and see what he's got. Yeah, here he is.
My guardian and protector. I thank you, I do.
All right, let's look at his goods.
Let me see what you're offering.
All right, I'm not gonna buy anything.
Could you make a breastplate if I provided a master's diagram?
Nah, nor could anyone else here. Except for... What was his?
Except for who?
There was one fellow. Fergus. A
Fergus.
dwarf. Worked for me for a while. With an apprentice. Alas.
Know what became of him?
They were good at what they did.
Yeah, that's the guy at
So
Crow's
they moved on to
Perch.
Crow's Perch. Baron. His men need smithing
That's
all
right.
the time.
With the girl from Skellige, the island. Let's play Gwent. And I will sell some stuff. I definitely need to sell some
What
stuff
would you
to
say
them.
to a little game of Gwent?
All right. Okay. He's playing monsters. Seven. You're gonna finish this game in 4 years, or at this pace. Any thoughts? That sounds awesome. I'd never understand when people are like, "Oh, it's gonna take forever." Like I like taking forever. It's fun to do, to get immersed. I don't want to finish it quick. But thank you so much. You said the best part is you're enjoying, which matters. Yes, very much so. Okay. I'm up 11-7. We can fight it, I think. Let's do this. All right, torrential rain. I see. Well, now I'm just pissed. Okay, a necker with 2 with muster, which brings out of their deck, not their hand. Ooh, they're clearing weather. Okay. That's fine with me. See what happens here. He puts them down. He wins, but he's going in with 4 cards for 2 more rounds, possibly. Oh, he keeps that. Okay, that's fine. And then leader ability. Okay, that's fine. He passed. So I'm gonna pass to win this second. I get another card, which gives me a spy, but I don't think I'm gonna use it. And we win. All right, I need you
want a pre-med? Or have you...
to craft.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
I need repair. Okay.
Let me see what you're offering.
And then we're going to sell stuff we don't need. I just like the look of this sword. I want to keep it. I think we can just get rid of all of these.
So long.
All right, good. Let's head this way and see what's going on with this big area. This is right where we started in this entire region. And I believe it's this tower up here that I noticed when we first got here. I should also check this notice board just to be sure there's nothing I need. From the innkeep, you'll buy your drinks in the inn of the crossroads with Nevergrey crowns. Yep, a plea, kind folk. For lack of a better fare, I fed my young'uns pancakes made of ground acorn. The poor tykes lain on the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I have not to give them in return but a warm word and a prayer of thanks. Visi. Forefathers' Eve approaches. This is from the Pillar, yeah. Tormented souls who not rest after death, so we can prepare and help the souls. Sergeant Ardril, consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milk cow is obliged to bring it to Cow's Perch. Warning, good folk, if you see any wonders hanging in the woods, such as treats fit for Yule time dangling off branches, ginger bakings, honeyed apples, fritters, or pies, then no matter how fierce your belly growls, turn back. Whoever partakes of those treats is never seen among the living again. Watch what you say. The trees have ears. Yeah, that's right. The Trail of Treats. Okay, down here, there's a tent with a merchant.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stuff.
He doesn't have anything for me, and he does not play Gwent.
Farewell.
But we got some stuff. That's good. Whatever's over this way, there are a lot of creatures this way. What is this? Are those all neckers? My God, there's so many. Okay. What is on top of this hill? Some type of fort? All right, I'm gonna talk to this Eternal Fire Priest here. But I need to go use the bathroom, so if you guys want to listen to him as you look over that, you can. I'm just gonna go up here, so just in case those monsters don't come after me. Alright, enjoy the view. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And, I just can't wait to keep playing. Alrighty. I am back. It seems like Geralt was not attacked while he was taking a small break. Okay, let's go talk to this fire priest over here. Hopefully, he's a little nicer than the one we just had a run-in with.
What to do? And what of survivors? Eternal fire, guide me. I implore you. Sign. Any sign. Illumine the dark that seeks to consume us.
Well, you want a sign? I got a couple of them.
You wait! Step back! I'm no warrior. Help! Anyone help?
Easy now. Not in the habit of murdering priests in need.
No priest. I'm a deacon. Just 2 months out of
A
seminary.
deacon,
On
okay.
my first mission. It wouldn't be right to kill a deacon on his first mission. Oh my, your eyes. Yellow in those pupils. I have read about this. You're a witcher.
Well, clearly no feral cat or grass snake, so...
In point of fact, a grass snake's pupils are circular, not slitted. But never mind that. Please help me. If they breach the gate, a pestilence will be upon us.
A pestilence.
Met another of your fold recently. Tried to kill me, actually, near here. Didn't much like that I discovered he was trading in Fishtech. So why would I trust
Fishtech.
you?
It grieves me to hear this. I shall pray he repents. Alas, even the church's devoted err occasionally.
And some show a penchant for understatement.
What is Fishtech? Fishtech is an illegal narcotic that was used wildly in Tamara. It takes the form of a white powder and is highly addictive. Okay, so it was the drugs. I knew he was doing drugs, but I didn't know, like, what's Fishtech? Technology and drugs.
Desperate times call for a witcher, huh? Thought your church frowned upon our kind. Mutants.
A mistake common in our ranks, alas. I discussed it at length with my mentor. All are capable of doing good in this world. Genetic aberrations or not.
You sure you're a priest of the Eternal Fire?
Okay, what happened?
All right. But got a question first, priest. How's a witcher fight a plague?
I misspoke. Not the plague, its source. The Devil's Pit, this mine, has long been used as a place to sequester the hopelessly sick. An isolated haven for the afflicted.
A den to die in. Believe those are the words you're looking for.
I'm not proud to admit it. But how else is the Scarlet Fog to be withstood?
The Scarlet Fog.
An incurable pestilence that spreads with the fury of wildfire?
I don't want to antagonize him. I won't say he had no choice, but maybe we'll not antagonize right now. He seems like he's cool.
Callous as your method is, there's sense in it. Undeniably, unfortunately. What's done is done. Now where do I fit in?
Deep within the mine lies a salt cavern haunted.
Haunted salt cavern.
That is something, lurks there, so ancient records show. A spirit that breeds pestilence and whispers in the dark.
Okay.
Alas, a band of deserters has seized the pit.
Oh.
They butchered the afflicted.
Oh.
I was sent to urge their departure. Should they force open the mine's gate, descend into its depths.
We'll have more than just Catriona to stop. Let me guess. Your warning. Deserters didn't take it to heart?
If only. They slew my retinue. I alone escaped. Please, you must help. I've coin to offer. They must be dealt with. The bandits and this vile spirit.
Okay. Tell me more about the spirit.
Could be this calls for a witcher, but I'll need more to go on. This spirit, been in the mine long? Anyone actually seen it?
I've seen but some of the records. Above my station, you see. As I recall, it appeared long past, after the first plague victims were brought here. The church attempted once to exorcise the ghost, but, well, I'd like to see for myself what came of it.
Not exactly generous with details, were they?
No. Our wards recently reported hearing whispers in the night. Pleas for mercy, but ghostly. Strange.
Pleas for mercy.
Altogether frightening. I'm afraid that's all I know.
Let's discuss my reward. This is a Witcher mission.
Stakes are high, can't deny it. Hope we can agree on a fair reward.
So long as you see what I have now as fair.
It's what you have now. So you're offering 200. I have a cap of 288. He has an annoyance level if I ask for too much. Should I ask for half? How about 250? No, that's more than half of what... Does 288 mean that's how much money he has? Is that how that works? And it depends how annoyed he gets. Kinda, yes. So if I go for 250...
A reasonable request.
He's not annoyed at all.
Not one I can afford, alas.
Well, he just can't afford it.
Very well, agreed.
Okay.
I'll need to take some from my own purse, but I believe you're worth it.
Oh, take some from his own purse. Okay. All right, let's help.
So be it. I'll help. And you wait for me here, coin in hand.
Of course. Under the circumstances, I can't imagine how it might be better spent. Ah, the key. It unlocks the gate to the mine. Eternal fire guide you, Witcher.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, Eternal Fire. Farewell.
In the Eternal Fire's shadow. This is a new quest. It's a level 15 quest. We should at least take out the guys here because they could be infected and spread it. Let's see how strong they are before I gauge if I want to not do this right now. Okay.
Priest's escort. Cuts and punctures. Swords at work. Deserters.
Oh, these deserters are level 9. I say we need to take out these deserters because they have the possibility of spreading the infection if they were to leave. And then maybe we save the actual mine for later, depending on how hard it's going to be. What?
Don't let him catch his breath!
This is locked in here.
Fight in your guts out, eh? Ha! What's that?
Well, the deserters certainly don't have any. We don't have any issues with them in terms of difficulty. This is a much bigger place than I thought it was. Definitely looting all the things. Okay, this is the other side of that house, which we still can't get into. Okay. So then down? There's so much loot here. So much. Ooh. Some bodies there. I'm guessing this is the mine here. Let's save. Not a good idea? Shouldn't go do this now? Okay. Alright, well, we cleared out this little camp at Arena, at least. We'll come back here at the appropriate level. Or more appropriate level. So right now it says 15. So we won't do that right now. We will continue on with trying to find Tamara. All right, I'll come back for you, bud. Some ghouls.
Move it.
People are freaking the fuck out here. Stonecutter Settlement. I think this might be some of the forced labor we've been seeing notices about.
Long live Radovid!
Keep that up and I'll crack your skull open. Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
What do you want?
Want a chat? No with me. My head's a twirling with hunger.
Best give Crow Perch a wine first.
This is some very sad people. But I don't really see anything to do here. But we do have a new signpost though, so that's something. All right, we have a pass. We've explored a lot more of the area, and now we can finally get into the city. Look out, kids!
Leave me alone.
Halt.
Oh, Roach.
Pass if you want to cross.
You're a good boy, Roach. You can be anywhere you want, bud.
This what you mean?
Let me look at that. Missing a seal, the red one.
Oh.
Impossible.
Department of Civil Defense forgot again. They're really off their heads these days.
Okay, thank God.
Happens, so be it. You may come through.
We can go through.
Come through.
Level 7. Why'd you get your sword out?
That spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion. You'll choke to death on 3
Locked.
pounds of steel.
Whoa, look at those ships. Whoa. This is awesome. Why do you have your arrow notched, my friend?
What is it?
Yeah?
Ah, son of you misborn clod.
Yes? Oh, good thing it didn't catch us along the way.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I just want to explore. Yes. Let's look here. Fast travel. Alright, so to the north of the city is where Tamara is. There's also a notice board up that way. Let's walk through. Oh! Geralt is so happy, but let's walk through. That guy is very confident. That is a very confident man right there.
Damp.
It's raining, of course it's going to be damp.
Where are you guys? Whoreson's henchmen.
Plow the fuck off.
Shoot.
Okay, we got some jokers.
Maybe it's true what they say. The witches prepare a deluge.
Oh, the White Wolf.
It is great that people, when it starts to rain, will seek shelter.
Huh?
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
This is a barber? I don't know if I want to change Geralt's hair. But I want to see what a barber's like.
The witches prepare a deluge.
What a beautiful room.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and shears? Good. Make me look decent.
Okay. I'd like a new haircut. Do I get to see what they look like before I buy them? Shaved except for a ponytail. Long and loose. Loose, not too long. Shaved on the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. The Elven Rebel cut. You have to buy. Okay. Do you guys have a favorite? Or do you tend to just go with default Geralt? Elven Rebel looks terrible! Well, now I want to see it. I did save. Wow. So long.
So long.
It's Count Dooku. This is a Count Dooku hairstyle. I don't think it suits Geralt, or at least much. Okay.
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and shears? Good.
We're just gonna look at all of them. Loosely gathered, tied behind the head. Okay, that's the normal. Shaved except for a ponytail. And then we'll just reload after all this.
So long.
I don't hate this for a hair up option. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Greetings,
Got a razor.
All right, loosely gathered, tied behind the head, long and loose. Whoa. That's even longer than normal, right?
So long.
I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I am Gandalf the White.
Greetings, Master. What can I do for you?
Got a razor and sheet.
Loose, but not too long.
So long.
This one's kind of like Obi-Wan Episode 3 after he's fought Anakin for a couple minutes. Sorry, all my hairstyles are Star Wars references. And Lord of the Rings.
Greetings, Master.
Got a razor and shears.
And then shaving the sides, short on top, and a ponytail. Whoa.
So long.
This one's kind of nuts. Huh. Okay. I like the just normal Geralt that I've gotten used to, so.
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The wild hunt.
What a downpour.
Huh?
Barber.
Life's wet enough in the gutter. Poor man's always got it uphill.
Ow!
You guys playing Gwent?
Son of you misborn.
Oh, god damn it. Stupid guards. Fuck.
Shark can send you along.
Poor man's always got it uphill.
Dude, these witch hunters gear looks so cool. Are you guys real merchants or decoration merchants? Decoration merchants. Selling fish. There's that confident guy again. Being confident, walking around town. You go, buddy. You go.
Best ways this side of the Pontar.
Well, let's check out this bulletin board. Beware of trolls. Caution. A troll's been seen and heard to the east of Oxenfurt on the left bank of the Pontar. Said troll has been known to sing Redanian marching tunes. Redanian. Nilfgaardian. Velen. I'm trying to get it. It is suspected that this is part of some Nilfgaardian diversion tactic. It is recommended that this area be avoided until the appropriate branch of His Majesty's services can take care of the problem. In the event of an encounter with the troll, it is recommended to remain immobile, keeping low to the ground and covering one's head with one's arms. There exists a chance that the beast will then not attack, for it will mistake the potential victim situated for a rock. Okay, it's the captain of the garrison. Contract. Monster in Oxenfurt. By orders of our most magnanimous ruler, King Radovid V, any itinerant monster slayer Reading this notice is obliged to abandon any currently unresolved contracts immediately and devote himself to tracking and slaying this monster. The beast in question has befouled the cradle of human intellect, the city within whose territory lies the oldest of academies of learning, namely Oxenfurt. The swordsman who puts an end to its criminal doings will be rewarded with the king's full generosity. The commander of the Oxenfurt City Regiment. Okay. Contract beast of the Oxenfurt Forests. If you know no fear and seek work, read this notice, for the call contained therein will be of great interest to you. Hans of Cedorus, soldier of fortune and veteran of many wars, hereby makes known the following. Being greatly concerned about the fate of the local peasantry, which suffers horribly from the attacks of monsters nestling in the forest near Oxenfurt, I have decided to grant a purse of Novigrad crowns to the man who slays this beast. Yet may it be known that any man who comes to me without a trophy shall receive no gold, but instead shall be tossed out on his ass so hard he shan't sit again until the end of his days. Hans of Cadaris, world-famous soldier of fortune, veteran of numerous wars, honored member of the Order of the Lily. There's a lot of contracts here. I'm gonna keep reading. The woodland beast, let the following be known far and wide. There's some monster in the woods near Novigrad doing great damage to our war effort. Anyone who tracks it down and kills it will not only fulfill a patriotic duty and bring the inevitable victory of the United Northern Forces under the leadership of our brave king, Radovid, one step closer, but will also get a sizable coin reward as recompense for his trouble. Together, onward to victory, Captain Felix Grubb. Addendum, note. The reward has not yet been claimed. Addendum, attention! If the monster is not killed by the end of the present month, taxes for the entire region will be raised by 1/5. They're desperate. Careful, there's a swindler about. Attention, countrymen, don't get taken in by the platitudes and false prophecies dealt in by certain so-called soothsayer dwelling in Ben Kelham. This man calls himself a sage, but knows as much about divining the future as any toothless village hag, and all he truly cares about is extracting coin from the unwary. Don't let him cheat you, it'll only encourage him. Felipe Canalia, 5th-year student at the Faculty of Medicine and Herbology at Oxenfurt Academy. Gwent, play around with Steppen. Beat everyone you've ever played in Gwent? Consider yourself applying prayer? Excuse me. I need a drink. Beat everybody you ever played in Gwent. Consider yourself a prime player, ready to face the best of the best. Then try your hand against Steppen, a man so good it seems the cards play themselves. To learn more, come to the Alchemy Inn in Oxenfurt. Steppen, barkeep. Stefan put it out himself, baby. All right. Cool.
Right one. Taking a peek at my wares, yeah?
Are you a real merchant?
Go on, don't think twice.
You are. You're a real
What can I do
merchant.
you for? If I ain't got it today, say the word and I'll have it tomorrow.
Let's see what you got.
Might pick something.
Paint. Paint. It's got an exclamation point on it. That means I want to buy the paint. Paint! And Gwent.
Wanted to play cards. Doubt we need to wait till tomorrow.
Oh, no, I gotta take these guys out. I don't need them. Ooh, I got all 3 of these guys. They're playing Northern Realms 2. Might be able to do a win by just bam, 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 those 3 in this first one. Let's try it. Yep. He does have spies. I don't have any. I kind of don't want to waste it if he's just going to do spies. Oh yeah, and if he has a Scorch, that can take them all out easily too. Screw it, let's do it. I'm at 20. Does he just pass? No. He's doing Biting Frost. Alright, he passed. This is fine. We're also going to pass. This all goes into our discard pile. Whoa. Yeah, of course you're going to do that. You're going to bring out that, okay. I'm going to bring out this. You're going to... We got that going on. You're going to do that. I'm going to bring out this. Oh, I can't... Yeah, and then I'm going to bring out this. Which gives me even more. And then I take this back. And you're putting all of your cards down. And that just sucks, man. It sucks so bad. So I'm just going to let you win. And now we have one more round. I have 11 cards and you have 5. I'm sorry, 6, because you won. I don't have my weather clearing anymore, so this is going to be just a straight up battle. He clears the weather. Thank you. Thank you so much. And then impenetrable fog. Damn. And he passed. Throw that on there. Gives it a little bit more. We'll win with 51. Cool. Ah, victory. Thank you, merchant. Crone. Okay. Probably for the monster deck.
Everyone to me! To me!
It seems like there are a bunch of plants under where I am right now.
Good thing we'll leave soon.
Sod off before I lose me patience.
Alright, Tamara should be here somewhere. Down here by the ships. Let's head in here.
I'm looking for Tamara, the Bloody Baron's daughter. Your brother said I'd find her here.
Wojtek send you, sir.
How else would I know she was here?
Wait a moment. I'll fetch her straight away.
Okay. Oh, kitty. Don't cats not like witchers?
You're looking for me, and who might you be? My father sends you?
Yeah, to see if you're still alive. And well. I'm Geralt of Rivia.
I'm quite alive and extraordinarily well, Geralt of Rivia. Better than I've ever been in this rotten life of mine, and now that you've seen me, I bid you farewell.
Wait.
We've nothing more to talk about.
Huh. Yeah, I remember the cat at the White Orchid Inn hated me. I could not pet him. I don't blame you.
Your father's a vile man. You're angry and bitter. Can't blame you.
Why do you help him then? Why did you take this job?
Because he knows something about someone dear to me. Promised to tell me if I found you and your mother.
Got it. A bit of blackmail. Just his style. Well, now you've found me, you can tell him I'm alive and I'm never coming back.
Tell me your side of the story.
Before I agreed to look for you, your father told me his version of events. Tell me yours.
Mine? It's dull as life amidst the swamps. My earliest memories are of a drunken father lying under the stairs, caked in mud and clutching a bottle. Next dozen years, pretty much the same. Father would drink, disappear for days, then come home in a rage and send furniture flying. Thank the gods for war. I was glad every time they sent him off. The quarrels. I remember him screaming at Mum, the thuds as he beat her, then her sobbing. I'd hide under my bed and long for silence. That's the long and short of it. Multiply by 19 and there you have my life. Finally, we'd had enough, Mum and me. He crossed the line and we fled.
Wojtek claims your mother had strange marks on her hands.
Yeah.
A monster dragged her into the woods. That true?
We were riding towards the river.
Fiery
Suddenly,
marks.
Mum cried out, bent over, almost fell off her horse. I rode up to her and saw something strange. Her hands were on fire. And then that creature leapt from the woods. I don't know what it was, but it roared
She
so
had a
fierce,
tallesman, a protective talisman from the Peller, and then she lost it.
And that thing grabbed my mum and disappeared into the woods. I wanted to turn back, go after them, but the horses panicked. Now I don't even know if she's alive.
Huh. I remember that now. We find a little like pendant that the Peller says he made for her to protect her from like evil or something. And then this monster jumps out and grabs her as soon as she leaves after that.
I don't mean to pry, but I know your mother had a miscarriage.
His doing? He shoved her, she fell, that's how it started. We were alone, no one to help, blood everywhere. Worst night of my life.
Sorry. Must have been hard for you both.
Mum was in shock. She was raving that it was better this way, that she never wanted the child. She must have had a fever. She was losing blood the whole time.
She didn't want the child?
Said she'd sooner cut open her gut than bear another child from his seed.
Oh, man.
What will you do now?
Find my mum.
You realize that might not be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm not daft enough to believe I can do it alone. I've got some new friends now. Powerful friends. They'll help me.
Powerful friends.
Who are these friends, if it's not a secret?
No secret. Heard of the Church of the Eternal Fire? A priest helped me contact the Redanian witch hunters.
The witch hunters.
Righteous, brave men. They'll help me.
Hence the candlesticks in your room.
Yeah.
So you believe in the eternal fire.
And there was
Once the heat of the fire has set
thing
you
in the
out
basement.
It gives you strength and leads you down the path of truth for the rest of your life. I hope it'll bless you with its warmth one day.
Thanks. Thing is, fire's tricky. It's easy to get burned.
Yeah, I don't know if she should trust these new friends of hers or not. I don't know.
What about your father?
Who? Oh, him. I don't care. I won't go back to him. That bit of my life? Forgotten it already.
Well, well.
Whoa.
A witcher.
That jacket
Never
is
thought
so
the Baron
cool.
would stoop to hiring a monster slayer. Though I hear you're good at tracking things down.
Who are you?
Glad you know who I am. Haven't introduced yourself, though.
Graden.
Graden.
Witch hunter in the service of His Royal Majesty Radovid of Redania.
Okay.
I'm certain you've heard of us.
Rings a bell.
If the Bloody Baron sent you to fetch his daughter, you'd best face it. You will fail in your task.
I appreciate your concern, but I don't need it. As for Tamara, she can make her own decisions.
Noble of you. A killer for hire abandoning his
What was with that
bounty
cough?
for the good of another. The hunters and the Church of the Eternal Fire thank you. So the Baron hired a witcher to find his daughter. Interesting.
The Baron's desperate.
Desperate fathers have been known to do a lot to find their daughters.
Unexpected from a witcher. I thought your mutations cleansed you of humanity. Stripped you of emotions.
You don't need mutations to strip men of their humanity. I've seen plenty of examples.
What was that that plague that the Eternal Priest that we were just at was talking about within the mine, the salt mine? It was called like the red dust or the red death or something. This guy isn't infected, is he? This should be okay, because I'm pretty sure Witchers like Geralt have a really high immune system, so I don't think they can get sick very well. But the coughing is making me feel weird after I just talked with that other guy. Where will you take her?
Where are you gonna take her?
Tamara must rest. She's had a harrowing experience. When the warmth of the Eternal Fire has restored her strength, we shall see about finding her mother.
Hope you know what you're getting into.
I've never been more certain. The Eternal Fire is the best thing that could happen to me.
In that case, good luck.
Thank you for respecting my choice. Farewell.
Nibbles! Nibbles! Hi, Nibbles. Why does Nibbles seeming to like Geralt's present? Ooh. Books! Books, my friends! Alright, let's look through some of the stuff that's been updated right now. I never read the Foglet bestiary. Fog is the traveler's foe. In the forest, it can take one... it can make one lose one's way. At sea, it can send one sailing into the rocks. Yet such dangers are nothing compared to the monsters known as foglets, which sometimes lurk within it. These creatures have powerful arms and claws like Zerrikanian Kingles? Kinjals. Yet, what makes them truly dangerous is their mastery of deception beguilement, and disorientation. Many times, they need not attack at all, instead simply driving their prey to madness or into boggy marshlands, after which they wait patiently for it to drown in the muddy waters. Johann Strud, who was a guide, said, "If night ever catches you in the swamp, stay put and wait for dawn, even if it means standing waist deep in water with leeches crawling down your trousers. Most important of all, if you see a light in the fog, never, and I mean never, go towards it." All right, Graydon was one of the witch hunters in King Radovid's service. Unlike a great many of his comrades, he came across as level-headed fellow, one free of prejudice, at least in his dealings with witchers. Okay, I really like his outfit. It might be one of my favorites in the game so far. Really cool. Graydon. So it wasn't I can't remember what the red stuff was that they said, but that was a different plague. Right now, Catriona is a plague of the current era or something, so we have to watch out, but he is coughing, and generally voice actors don't include a lot of coughing in their lines unless there's a really good reason. Sorry, let me see if I can fix this TikTok problem. It seems like TikTok's stream was mislabeled. Can I fix that here? All right, sorry about that, TikTok. I guess this, if you see the stream and it says Red Dead Redemption 2, surprise, Witcher. Sorry about that. Okay, let's get back into it. And then Anna, man, that's a huge amount of information for somebody that we don't know what they look like. Tamara had indeed made it to Oxenfurt safe and sound and would not even consider returning to her father, determined to save her mother from the clutches of the creatures that had imprisoned her in the bog. Tamara had joined the ranks of witch hunters, hoping their support would allow her to survive a trek into Crookback Bog. We know of a creature the size of a barn with 2 horns. Okay. All right, Nibbles. Let's loot. Lands of the North. Valen. Velen. The land of Velen, located in western Tamara, with its capital in Gorsvelen, is one of the poorest provinces in the kingdom. Its territory encompasses the island of Thaned, home to the famous Magic Academy, which, along with Gorsvelen, constitutes the commercial and developmental mainspring of the entire province. Velen is a stop on the Novigrad trade route, running through Sedaris, Vergen, Brugge, Sintra, and other such southerly realms. Veleners subside primarily on agriculture, crafting, and animal husbandry. The province is practically deprived of all natural resources. It contains a great deal of forest, wetlands, and cultivated woods, though the greatest part is covered in swamps and bogs. The greatest part. They just mean the most part, not the greatest part. None of the people there like the swamps very much. Mysterious letter. All is prepared. We await only your arrival. When I told the commander of your commitment and zeal, he agreed to welcome you into our ranks at once. At first, you will be put through preliminary training, but you already know how to ride and wield a blade and thus have already mastered the essentials. The rest will not take much time. As soon as you don our colors, we will set out in search of your mother. And we will find her, I promise, even if we have to comb every inch of Velen. Well, it seems like the witch hunters have really, stepped up to help her. Do it yourself. How many times have you cursed a tailor for sewing a shirt more crooked than the infamous home of Novigrad? How many times have you argued with a smith who proved unable to forge a simple horseshoe in a month? How many times will you steal food from your children's mouths because some armorers demand a Kaviri fortune for a ho-hum helmet? Enough! Basta, I say. And so should you, empowered by the tomb you hold in your hands, and a few simple tools. You shall be able to perform basic repairs all by yourself, and perhaps even create something from scratch to show those extortioners from the crafting guilds who shall make a fool of whom. Roll up your sleeves and get to work. Make it yourself. Locked. Let's head up the stairs. Sword for Wishes, I know I've read that one. Novigrad, Pearl of the North, I remember reading that. That's the Toussaint book. Okay. All right. Well, we talked to Tamara. I think now we maybe explore the city a bit more, and before we start heading back to talk to the Baron. So let's see what the city has in store for us. It is 9:41 p.m. And it seems like most people are getting ready for bed. I don't know what the nightlife is like here. Can I pick this stuff up? Am I crazy? It's glowing! Okay.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Look at that ship. Am I allowed to go that way? Will they get angry if I walk here? Can I board the ship? No. No! I want to go on the vessel. Alright, I won't go on the vessel. It's a very pleasant town. I quite like it. What we got here? An auction house.
Stay out of my way.
What's going on in an auction house? Anything? No? Maybe it's closed? Maybe Geralt should meditate. I think that's what we'll do. It's about 5 a.m.
Where's that delivery? It was to be here a week past.
Alright, people are back out.
Feisty, eh?
Can I go in here now? I cannot, it's still locked. The auction house. Okay, we'll keep that in mind.
Beast, and not some necker.
His Majesty
One that can
King
toss a
Radovid
horse,
is a
wagon, and
stern
driver.
ruler, but a just one.
That sounds like whatever we're looking for.
Go on, don't think twice, just buy.
That guy's looting right now.
Stay out of my way.
Okay. It looks like up here is an armorer.
Peek at my wares yet?
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing pain here, under me belt since yesterday. I propose hypericum perforatum, known also as goat.
Whoa. I'm excited, but I don't think the game has shields. I don't know why I wouldn't have a shield if I'm in sword fights.
My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in it. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye. What else would it be?
Alright, let's see what his wares are. He's got some stuff. Alright, what do we actually need to buy from him? I mean, those boots aren't bad, but not so good that I want to spend any money. It doesn't seem like he has any... I don't know. Do I want any of these diagrams? I never know if I should buy diagrams. Yeah, they seem like they are easy to find and loot. But I also feel like there's sometimes I wish I could buy like recipes and stuff that I might use more. Okay, let's play Gwent.
Let's play cards. Gwent wouldn't be bad.
think I'm just gonna take this guy out of rotation. I need one more. We'll put you in, and you in. Alright, they go first. We got a commander horn, impenetrable fog, that would do range. We got two of those guys. Let's get rid of you. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we're really loaded in on melee fighters here. They got muster. How many does it bring out? Whoa, okay. That's up to 14. If I just do this, then this alone is 16. $20. Damn. 35. This is a big first round that I kind of just want to... Clears weather, okay. Man. This is ridiculous. Zero. And he passed. I win! And because I win, I get a card, which is... Yeah. Whew, that was crazy. No going up there. Okay.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left. Skin improvements. Last.
Streets aren't safe no more.
Ah, you got nothing to fear. Haven't you heard? The beast only attacks rich blokes.
This is the alchemy. So this is the tavern, which I think we should definitely visit at 6 a.m.
Is it true you brought 300 elves in black cloth?
Deal of a lifetime.
How so? There's a war on. Folk only buy what they need. People by the week.
When the war will end, if Nilfgaard wins, Black
What do you want of me?
Then I'll sell the cloth for shrouds. Either way, I stand to profit.
Yes.
Okay. What's back here?
Yes.
My goodness. The famed Geralt of Riviera.
Oxenfurt, the White Wolf.
Come one, come all.
We don't serve
This
brushes,
Steppen.
shavers, caretakers,
I remember
or
Steppen.
students from Philosopher's Hall.
Do I look like any of the people from that list?
Doesn't hurt to check, just so it's clear how things stand.
So what did they do to you, the students from...
Rather not talk on it, all right? What's your poison?
Mind if I have a look?
Let's see what he's got. Yes. Awesome. Gotta play some more Gwent.
Gwent?
Not with just anybody, and always for high stakes. With you, right?
I think he's supposed to be pretty good.
I'll play on your terms.
Alright, we're gonna add this commander's horn into the rotation. Opponent's leader cancels your ability? Not bad. Much better. Okay. Cancel your opponent's leader ability. What a dick. Okay, so I just can't use my leader ability then. Alright, well, let's use you. Ooh, we got another one of those. Let's see if he has any spies. Doesn't seem like it. Siege. Should I fight for this, or should I pass and let go for the next rounds? I was hoping he was gonna have some spies, but it doesn't seem like it. I really would like some more spy cards. Let's do our lowest one and see what comes out next on his side. That's what we were looking for. Exactly what I was wanting. Exactly. And then I'm gonna play you. Get 2 more. Ooh, I got another one. Yeah, play all you want, man. Play all you want. This is fun. Get them all out in the field. Alright, that's all of them. So, if I put this, no. Siege, no. I think we're probably good then. Let's just pass. You win that round. All right, 2 more, but I have the advantage. He has a Yennefer card. I want a Yennefer card. Well, that's just worth taking back. He passed? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You can pass. All right, 11. Let's do it with 1 here. And we'll take you here. And I get another one, and now I just have so many more cards, including 2 of these guys and a horn. So I think we just blitz. Unless he has any weather cards. That will suck, but I think we still just blitz. Alright, he put torrential rain down. That's fine. That means we're not going to commander horn that one. Brings another back. He gives me the spy. He gets 2 more cards. He also increased my power there, though. Just trying to see if I can bait out any more weather cards he has. He has a lot of medics. Wow. Keeps getting more cards. Ooh. Devastating. Alright, let's see if he can do any more with 2 cards. He has that. Gets him up. Ooh, won the round. Okay, awesome.
I don't like losing, but that don't mean I don't do it with grace. The card and the prize are yours.
You've been playing a while. Gotta know where I can find some interesting cards.
In Novigrad, there's Oliver the innkeeper. He plays, though he's far beneath my level. Closer, in Velen, there's the barkeep at the inn at the crossroads.
Yeah. Yennefer? I got the Yennefer card. Cool.
Oi. Oi.
The mark. Can choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
All right. Well, where else do we want to go here? There's the barber. We should go on this side of the city and see what there is to see.
They found another corpse yesterday. Drained to the last drop. Not an ounce of blood left.
Everybody's out sweeping.
Hello, Geralt.
Classy, eh?
Orson Junior's men visit you too, collecting protection cord.
So, another blacksmith here.
Ah, a customer.
Show me what you...
Let me see what he has. He's a lot of stuff here. Okay, let's see. A silver sword. A dwarven axe. Poker. Exploding bolts. That's cool. Okay. Moondust. Formula for crafting a bomb. Devil's Puffball. Formula for crafting a bomb. I feel like those 2 bomb recipes might be valuable. But should I spend 200 crowns on them? It feels like way too much. Yeah. I'm just gonna sell this for now. Okay. Let's play him in Gwent.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Look at the Yennefer. Another medic. That's awesome. Definitely going in the deck. That's so great. This ain't too bad. I kind of wish I had some decoys, but this ain't too bad. One decoy, okay. All right, it's a monster deck. We're gonna go first. We go with a spy first. Okay, they decoy my spy. Smart. That art is so cool. So these medics will definitely come into play more later. I have 2 of these. We should do my play where I just... one here. One here. One here. Oh, his muster's coming in. 33! Whoa! Fuck! Damn, these decks are nuts. Monster deck is brutal? I'd say so. Well, this will be 10. Okay. Gets a spy for more cards, but I'm at 50. And I'm gonna stay at 50. $51, won the round. Okay. And that stays in. I should have gotten that spy that he put out. I think he put out a spy that I didn't get. They passed? Okay. If you're gonna pass... 6. I mean, I just win if I put it up here. Oh no, I meant to do the archer, fuck! Crap. Crap. I meant to do the archer. Shit. We gotta do it. Okay, I really gotta play with these abilities here. Okay, this isn't bad. This is pretty good. Is it worth me getting the spy back in order to get 2 more cards? Or is not giving him the 4 points? I think it has to be worth it. Alright, bring the torrential rain. That's fine. That's not great. Ooh, the Scorch card. That sucks. All right, that's his last card. Damn, a draw. All right, that was a fun match. That was good. Let's do it again.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
All right, 2 decoys, 1 medic, 1 spy, another decoy. With the medic, that's perfect. Okay. Sweet. Man, if I had some type of Scorch, it could be 10, 10, 10. Take those all off. 62. I think I lose this one, but I want him to put even more cards out if that's possible. What's the best way to make him put even more cards out? Weather. Or will he pass after this one and this is useless? It feels like he would pass because he's so far ahead, right? So if he's gonna pass, I should just pass as well. And keep my card advantage for the next 2 rounds. Let's do that. Okay, he keeps the... Is he gonna decoy him if he has another one? No, he just passes. He just passes like a fool. All right, I feel pretty good. let's start putting people out in the field for this final round. He has 8, but he can muster stuff, which can be a big, big problem. Yeah, like the crones. He's putting out an impenetrable fog to take out archers. I still can clear with my leader card ability. Another muster. Damn, okay. 35. That's a cool looking card. Scorch. That's okay. That's okay. Man, he has a lot of 10s. Well, he passed. Do I have any more cards that's not just decoys? No, I only have decoy. So he's at 61, I'm at 30, 25. I just need a commander's horn this, right? Yep. Awesome. Sweet. Love. To love is to build a house of cards or play a game of chess. But one wrong word or ill-thought move, and you must start it all afresh. Tide. Whenever I watch the tide recede, cold coils of fear grip round my heart. Will the sea sneak back calm and sure in the love of night as they have done before? Or will they stay on distant shores, leaving crushed shells and washed up dreams as memory of serfs of yore? What shall become of Tamara, a land where milk and honey once flowed? I have read this. Ooh. I've also read that one. That talks about Ciri at the end, right? Yep. Yep. The woven storm. These scars long have yearned for your tender caress. To bind our fortunes, damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee my dream, come the morning. Your scent berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks twisted, stormy, of violent eyes glittering as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart its passion displaced, by ire ever growing, hardening into stone, amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee my dream, come the morning, your scent berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks twisted, stormy, of violent eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? All right. That is a ballad and hymn about Geralt and Yennefer, right? What a song. The Slaughter of Cintra. The cavalcade of riders pounded across a blood-soaked courtyard. They looked at no one and asked no questions. They knew exactly where they were going to and why. To kill the old queen and capture the Cintran princess. As to what will become of her after that, no one would say. Calanth and a group of her most loyal subjects have barricaded themselves inside the castle. They were protected by stone walls and a gate sealed by a spell. But they all realize neither would last long against a concentrated assault by Nilfgaardian army and the mages supporting it. After 4 days, enemy soldiers forced their way inside. There is so much to read. Each beast herein describes in 2 manners ye may hunt. Either seek ye tracks, follow and strike the foulest whenever it is. I've read this. I've read this one. It was difficult then, it's difficult now. Pearls of the North Oxenfurt, a gem snuggling into the bosom of the Pontar to the east of Novigrad, a cradle erected upon Redanian soil, nursing... Sorry, my phone was going off. Nurturing the greatest minds not only of that kingdom but of all the north. To walk its hallowed academy's halls is to embark on a journey through learning, from the finest points of philosophy to the grandest strokes of art, with stops made to admire architecture and dissect medicine along the way. Peer to either side and you will spy fellow travelers in your pilgrimage of learning, the students. They throng Oxenfurt streets, leading to an indelible imprint of youth that can be felt the moment you pass through the gates. Dormitories stand cheek by jowl. Booksellers hawk used tomes on every corner, and every tree fresh faces debate poetry with passion. Under every tree, fresh faces debate. Yet youth is not all slate and compass, and the young here shrink none of its other typical pastimes. Raucous and merry are the city streets, both by day and even more so by night. Though the city councilors have forbidden the sale of alcohol under dusk, no one seems eager to enforce this with stricture, and wisely so, for any loss of sleep is more than made up for by the gains, profits to fatten the innkeeper's pockets, and the late-night crooning of troubadours to enrich its soul. Troubadours. The late-night crooning of troubadours. What is a troubadour? A person who writes and performs songs. Got it, like a bard. Okay. As for its architecture, of particular note is the recently renovated elven aqueducts used to clean the city's sewers. They stand as witness to the city's innovative spirit. You will not find their like in all the civilized world. We did see the plants under the square earlier. Yet, dominating the town's architectural visage, like a glistening crown, is the complex of buildings that comprises the Oxenfurt Academy. Few today remember that these edifices, constructed by the elves, predate the city itself. It is the institution that named the city and not vice versa. Today, Oxenfurt Academy enjoys a reputation matched only by the Imperial Academy in Nilfgaard. Of greatest renown, the departments of alchemy, natural history, minstrelsy, minstrelsy and poetry, medicine and herbology, engineering, and last but certainly not least, philosophy. Did you guys know that I like to read all the books? I don't know if you knew that. Okay, let's go downstairs. More to loot. Yep. Read that one. Yep. Man, this place is big. Okay, that door doesn't seem to open. This one does to the outside. Okay. It's a way of getting out there. I noticed some blood here. So that's interesting. Ooh, what's this? Cat School Gear Upgrade Part 2. Oh, we're kind of here. Where else should I look? I've been using my Witcher senses. I haven't noticed anything else other than this over here. Here. Didn't even see it. Whoa. Well, I think this is what they were talking about. Locked. Simulate can't do anything. This is open. What's down here? Also locked. Okay. Alright, doesn't seem like we can go down here now. It is a much more advanced quest, though, so we'll get here. Interesting. Oh my god! Oh my god, is that how you're supposed to do that? Is that how that works? Because I was like, huh, that doesn't go all the way to the top. There's nothing in here. What the fuck? I did this for nothing. Hey, it's locked still. Shit. Alright. Well, I felt like I was really cooking there. They must have known that you were going to try to do that, because they put this pile over here. Damn, okay. This way. Alright, we'll come back here at some other time. Anything else we want to look at while we're here? We've kind of come around this side of the city. I think we need to go to quests, hit up our main quest, and talk to the Baron about his family now. And maybe we'll get to work on trying to find his wife. So let's start heading there. Roach, where are you at, buddy? There you are.
Aye, what you want? Aye, what you want?
Ow!
Look out!
Been here, been there, same shite everywhere.
You know what they say about you lot? If you seek justice,
I didn't head down here, did I? No, I did head there. I didn't head down here. Is there anything of note down here?
do we know each other?
Aye.
Witcher. Viva Radovid!
He's scary.
Damn it, lost my way again.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Shawnee's Clinic.
Hmm?
What's in the clinic? Oh, it's locked. Okay. Well,
Fuck.
maybe another area that will come back. Hey, we can board this ship!
Winds howling.
Supper, you sharp pain in his spine.
Hey, why'd you,
Reek's here.
why'd your hair go
See?
white?
Well, this is not sailing away anytime soon. Similar to what I'm wearing, not as good. Okay.
Ram, turn it again.
Oop.
Kill
Oop. All right. I think it's time to leave.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old gran.
Has she got a black cat? She has. Right.
All right, we are going to head back towards Crow's Perch. As we leave, we're going to head out here, and we're going to go... Where do we want to go? We could head south and see what's going on over this way. But we really need to head back here. And we might stop at... We freed another merchant somewhere. Where did he end up going? Was it Lynenville? No, we went there. Mulberrydale. We went to that one. It might be Lynenville, I can't tell. Mulberrydale, is that what it was? This one here? We went and visited him, I know that. That one there. Where did this guy go? Because this guy, I think, went up here, and then this guy went down here. Is that what happened? Either way. Okay. Do I want to head south? Do I want to head up here? I think we're actually just going to fast travel right now and head straight to Crow's Perch. There's not really a whole lot in here to discover right now.
Run, Roach.
Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do.
Did you ever hear of a hurting?
Let's go right here. And then I saw something over here. Well, there's these guys, these drowners. Let's kill them real quick.
Stench.
Who's over here screaming? Ronvid of the Small Marsh.
Halt! Stand and Jew! I challenge you!
Boots a bit big, maybe? Careful not to trip.
Halt, I say! I am Ronvid of the Small Marsh, bound by a sacred oath.
Okay.
Oh, that's rough. My sympathies.
To honor Maid Bilberry, fairest of all maids I know, by dueling 100 knights to the death. Now, draw your sword post aim.
100 knights.
For I've knights in armor.
I'm the first. Dueling to the death. I'm gonna say, all right, let's do this, but surely Geralt's not gonna kill him. Why do you want to fight me?
Why are you challenging me? Don't recall doing anything to offend the Maid Bilberry.
Yeah.
Well, why? Then swear.
Swear.
Swear! Maid Bilberry's the most loveliest of all.
Thing is, I've never laid eyes on her.
Yeah. I also just heard a song about
I shall wash
Yennefer,
your
so I
scorn
can't.
away with thy blood fiend. Stand and fight.
All right.
No.
You gave up.
Had enough?
Yes. Luck stood with you. But the
Yeah,
next time
luck.
we meet.
Next time I'll kill you.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand. Draw your sword. Look at me the wrong way. And I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Well, I hope I see him again. All right. Let's grab some of these extra things over here. Let's do this real quick. Now that we're starting to really clear the area, let's make sure we're doing our due diligence and covering the map a bit better. So we'll head this way. Yeah, this way. It's up in the woods up here. It'll probably cut back in here. Ooh, okay, I recognize this. I actually did this before in my other save, so let's just quickly take care of these ghouls. I remember this.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
I gotta remember to actually loot this. Ashes, of course. Troll decoction, that's good. Okay, we took care of that. World map. The next thing I want to do is we're just going to go ahead and visit this real quick.
Run, Roach.
There against the dark, stormy sky.
Let's go.
Nope, bandit camp.
Fighting your guts out, eh? Ha!
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, not good, not good. Okay. Did they have anything else around them, or was it just mainly that chest? Looks like it was mainly that chest. Heal back up.
Faster.
All right, come on, Roach. Come on. There we go. Okay, that was another bandit camp. Looking around the area, there's still a couple things. I mean, I say we do this real quick. Let's just explore a little bit more over here and fill this stuff out. There's a notice board down there. I don't know. We could do that. Let's go do that. We'll go here first. Dang it, Roach. Pam from Ram. Pram Ram. Ooh. There's a lot of wolves, there's a lot of monsters over here, which is where we're going. We're going here. Okay. What we got? What we got? Hey! You watch out! Hey! Hey! That hurts! I see the monsters fighting over there with a dog? A wild dog! Can we be friends? No. We can't be friends. Ooh, there's still a guy over here. Highwayman's notes. And they say crime doesn't pay. Ha! I never heard greater fucking rubbish in my life. It pays like fucking mad. We took so much loot from that old sod that we won't drink it up in a year's time. Not even if we down Mahakaman spirit like it's water and chase it with dry white from Bouclair. Some might blather nonsense about the gods punishing us and whatnot, but I'm too old to believe in fairy tales. Well, next stop, Novigrad. We'll sell what we took and live like kings. Well, I don't think it worked out for you, man. Ooh, a magic item. What is this? Ooh, I like the colors. I'm gonna keep it. It looks rad. A sodden note. Dear Vesey, we couldn't afford to pay for ourselves and Patrick, so we sent the young lad to you. I know things are tough your way too, that you've 3 tykes of your own. So know that if I didn't have to, I'd not ask this of you. But here in Velen, well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. Please care for Patrick like your own son. We'll come back for him soon when the war is over. 1,000 thanks, Hannah. P.S. Patrick's got a sack of coin in his bags, enough to pay his guide what we agreed on. You shouldn't have to add anything of your own. And P.P.S. Patrick's afraid of the dark. If you can, leave a candle burning by his bed. Well, that's sad. I don't think Patrick made it. That's some storytelling right there. 2 notes and some staging. Okay, let's check out here. No, that one was missing a leg.
Come on. Come on.
Ew. Ew. I didn't realize it was the bugs. Oh, I'm slow. These guys are tough enemies.
Oh, come on.
Whoa, shit! Ooh. Oh man, I meant to do Quinn. Damn it. It's okay. This is still good. You can make them slower, right? Ooh, what a move! Good move, kid. Ah, man, the poison. Okay. Yeah, those are some tough enemies. Or at least I'm just not used to them. I think you might get burned out if you try to be a completionist, so every icon doesn't need to be examined. Happened with me? No. Sorry. That's just not how I am. I know myself really well. There's no way that would burn me out. Where am I? Straight ahead. Peasants.
They need to well, that's clear. Grown fat on grain they stole from our fields.
Those will be the ones feasting now. Be a week before they strip him to the bone.
Desist! Don't do it! I'm a wife, a child!
What did this man do to you?
Him? Nothing. Appeared in the village, looking to trade his ring for some bread.
But we've no food, none. Because of the Black Ones. Trampled our fields, raided our granaries, burnt our orchards. So instead of bread, he'll get a noose.
Please, good folk, do you not have ears? I did not want this war. I have deserted to go home to my wife and child. Take everything I have, but spare my life.
I think I'll do release him.
Let him go.
Oh, sure. And maybe give him some fixings for the journey. Saddle up a horse for him.
Black Ones showed us no mercy. We show them none in return.
I don't want to kill the guys, but they're going to kill him. It's not his fault, necessarily, but he is part of that thing, and I shouldn't get involved. I'm a witcher. I'm not a statesman. I don't think it's right for me to kill these guys. I don't know. What do you guys think? I need to go fill up my drink. What do y'all think? I'm conflicted. I didn't close the door. Like, I understand that sometimes violence can be the language of the oppressed and the unheard, but not to that guy. I tried asking nicely. I don't think Geralt... Yeah, I like what you said. I don't know if Geralt would let this go.
Tried it the nice way. Gotta try something different.
Get the Witcher. He speaks with the black ones.
Come on, come closer. That's enough of that.
Damn, that's a good move.
Thank you. If you had not come...
If I'd not come, only one man would have died. Really going back to your wife?
Yes. She bore a child just before the war started. A girl. I named her Beatrice, after her grandmother.
Beatrice.
Why? Why did you help me?
I do hate lynch mobs.
Lynch mobs. Nothing good ever comes of them. Now go. Stay off the high roads and give any villages a wide berth until you cross the Yaruga.
I hope your daughter has a good reunion with, or not reunion, but introduction to her father. Man. There's a lot of pain all over this world. Alright, let's see here. I wanted to, yes, head back here and hopefully not die to a bunch of bugs. We need to meditate. A little bit. Our swallow potion is back. And the bugs are back here. Nope, I want to do just a quick save. Poison! Alright, that's that one. Where's the big boy? Over here. Are you kidding me? I was on Quinn! I was on Quinn that time! right, the warriors are tough. Let's see here. Endless waves of Endrega workers are enough to overcome most attackers, but when confronting more dangerous foes, Endrega colonies unleash their larger, stronger members, and so-called warriors. This caste lives only to fight and gets ample opportunity to do so while defending the colony's borders or conquering new territory. Klaus Altman, a forester, said, "Scared of these Endregas? Are you? Just wait until you see the warriors." Okay. Well, let's pick all this up without getting too poisoned. And then pick these up. And good. I don't think there was a nest anywhere around. Let's go here now. Deep into the woods. The road should pop up right about here. And we're in a bandit camp. Alright, there's a person with arrows. We gotta take him out first. He's backing up. Okay, going. Be warned, some backstabbing cowards have deserted Crow's Perch and now prowl these lands in small bands of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Travelers passing through, keep on your guard. In beast clothing, they entered his hut and began to search. First they tore through his bed. Dried twigs covered the sheet. That was the first proof, for werewolves return at dawn after a night of hunting, their bare feet covered in the forest droppings. They found the second proof under his bed, a wolf's hide. The werewolf surely dressed himself in it when transforming with the setting sun, and shed it again when he turned to man the next day. Having found these powerful proofs, they ceased deliberation and began the hunt, vowing to find the lycanthrope and bind him in silver chains. Alright, we took out those bandits. Green-Eyed Marigold gifted a sub. Thank you so much. Alright, let's go even further. Yeah, I did not look and see the vulnerability of these Endregas. They have insectoid oil vulnerability and a golden Oriole potion. Oop. That's okay. Roach.
Whoa there, Roach.
Man, another bandit camp just right here. Some gold and pure silver. And seemingly not much else. Alright. That covers a pretty large area over here. We might as well, now that we've done that, we'll probably save this bulletin board for a bit, and we'll head back to Crow's Perch. Get back into our story.
Let's go.
We can cut across country easy enough. Ah, Roach! You just messed up my Lord of the Rings line! Ugh. There's a little fence here that I missed. Let's just see what's here. What is this place? Well, that's not good. I was gonna say, it's 6:30. They should be awake. What happened here? Well, that's somber. Bandits on horses, huh? I don't think I've seen that before.
Come on.
I think it's going to be easier to get off and unseat them that way. That horse is screwed up. What is this place? That is a pretty big handprint.
Come on.
There's the perch. Recovered from the fire a bit.
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore. You surprised? I tried to dance with a witcher.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday.
Go.
Not looking good. Lifeless, move it. This be the way grab. Or in lasting things from
I want to look at my Witcher contracts. Bridge to Novigrad. I'm gonna say the Shrieker thing I think is really close here. The Shrieker quest line. Is he right here? He is right here. Let's talk to this guy. Check.
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm sure I have a ton of skill points I need to do. Contract for the Shrieker.
Heard you have a problem. The monster you call a Shrieker.
Aye, it prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away.
Mm-hmm.
Took a hatchet. Made an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Gut stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
High time a professional took a look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Okay.
The army's passed, then the park's now the hunger.
And they're over that way. Gotcha. Okay. We'll do the Shrieker thing after we talk to the Baron. I just wanted to get that started. And yes, I will do my character points, my ability points and stuff when I get up here. I want to get my sword fixed permanently up here. Not permanently, but it's a little low right now.
What did I do to deserve your...
Hold me head.
Need...
17%. There we go. 59, 56, 85, 70, 83. That's all good. And then let's also sell a lot of stuff we don't need. Just gonna get a couple pieces of linen from this stuff. And then I'll sell the rest Anything else I don't want? Anything? Don't need 2 of these. Don't need 2 of these. There we go. I am going to buy 2 of these.
So long.
Let's talk.
Remember me?
Stable hand. Pulled you out of the fire.
Yeah, your brother got you
Never
to
forget that. Here. I'm grateful.
20 crowns.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Please, I'm begging.
What the?
I'm always trying to listen in on conversations and see if they have any clues for stuff like that. Let's go over to our stash. We're going to see if there's anything in the stash that we can now use. There are some things. There's the White Widow of Valley Flowers silver sword and a Sword of 1,000 Flowers steel sword. Those are things that we got from Yennefer, I think. Also, this is good. We can bring this out, and this out, and this, and this. I'll go ahead and take these out. I mean, they're useful now. They only have a single thing, but we'll try it. Is there anything that we want to put in here for now, then? I think I'll just carry everything for now. I still have a decent amount of carry weight left. And let's try them out. They look really cool. Whoa. Okay. I like it. This is pretty cool. A lot of resistances. 5% art side intensity. Yeah, okay. This is a cool... I like this. Let's try this out for a bit. We'll also try out these swords. Oop. Garrett was very happy. Okay. That's a cool look. Those swords are really awesome. I love it. Beautiful. All right. He is going to be in here. I guess he's not in here. Maybe he's upstairs, getting ready to retire. He's not in here. Where did he put him? He must just not be in here. Okay. No way he's in her room. Okay. Where did he go? It has me wanting to go outside. Was he out here? I didn't notice. Oh, I think he's over here by the well.
Witcher, a word, please.
Believe we've not had the pleasure. They call me the Sergeant.
The Sergeant.
Left over from my army days, you understand. When me and Philip, meaning the Baron, served under a Tamarian banner. Wanted to ask you about something.
What is it?
That night when the Baron ordered everyone to lock their doors, stay inside. What did you and the Baron do?
Gotta ask the Baron about that. Speaking of which, know where he is?
Garden. Spends a lot of time sitting there of late.
Drunk.
No. Don't drink, don't eat. Just sits.
Okay. I wonder why this guy was so interested in questioning me then.
Our men were roiled. Wanted to chase him off. Sadly, that lot outnumbered him.
There you are.
See the hollyhock there? The violet blooms. Brought the plants here from Nazaire. Anna had read some story. Insisted on having them. Spent hours tending to them, trimming, pruning. She was so content at that. And them, the frilly ones, called birds of paradise in Zerrikania. But Tamara called them dragons of paradise. She adored them. Damn shame I'll never learn which blooms would please Dea most. Though it's good to know her spirit's free.
Your loss. It must hurt. Bad. But there wasn't anything we could do.
No. Not now. Not anymore. It was too late. That was clear. Should have acted earlier. Taken them all from this damned Velen. In this hole. This reesty mire. Nothing could go right here.
Let's talk about your family.
Got some information about your family.
You've learned something? Well, let's go inside. It's a bit chilly out. Any news for me?
Your daughter's in Oxenfurt.
What the blazes? She all right? In good health? Safe? Why haven't you brought her back?
Never offered to do that.
Yeah.
How do you know she's safe? You see her at least?
I saw her. We talked. She said I could tell you she's safe.
When will she come home?
And that she's not coming back.
She's not to return. But I've prepared all for her. Her room's await. I sent away for new pantoblas from Toussaint. How can she not come back?
Yeah. I mean, she's gonna come look for her mom.
Sooner you accept this, the better. Face it, you haven't been the best father.
I have not, true. But I'd change, I'd be different. If only she'd return. If only they'd both come back.
You're not owed that, man.
Not yet lost. She's in Oxenfurt, you say? Well, maybe she hasn't left. Maybe she'll hear me out.
You can always try. Wouldn't get my hopes up, though.
I shall try. I must. Life is pointless without her and Anna. I've nothing to lose. Incidentally, what of my Annie? Learned anything?
Nothing yet.
Yeah.
I'm on her trail.
Well, what are you waiting for?
For you to tell me about Ciri, like we agreed.
Fine. A word once given. When Ciri was on the mend, we took her out on a hunt. Thought a bit of galloping would warm up her limbs, gone stiff from so much bed rest.
Flashback. Is there another Ciri level?
Pure luck in the flesh. To hunt down a wild boar that size. Why, worthy of one of King Foltest's feasts.
There's that
But he's
guy.
still among the living. Ciri, come!
Whole haunt should be yours as I see it.
Oh, you done well, lass.
Not bad. Not bad at all. But who goes boar hunting with a sword?
No bow at hand, no spear. My sword was all I had.
Well, you brandished it beautifully. Where'd they teach you that, anyway?
Yeah, let's give details.
At Kaer Morhen.
Witcher school there, aye. But they only took lads, as I recall.
They made an exception for me.
Right. Mean to say you're a she-witcher?
Not entirely. The mutations, I was never subjected to them. But everything else I know, I learned from the witches there.
Know any of them potions?
Not so much. A bit.
Because you see, at times I get this pinching back here.
Shut it, Egrin. Nobody cares about your backside. A woman could swing a sword. I've knowed one. But never seen a lady mount anything but a cock proper. All tipsy on horseback. Nothing strange on account they bloody mount them sideways.
Perhaps you'd care to wager?
Think you can outrun me on an horse? Naturally. What's the stake?
Black mare. The one in the stable.
Oh, that won't do at all.
Coward? What's the problem?
Well, that's an awfully gloomy face. Too much of a coward to race a woman?
The horse is mine.
To race the Baron himself. I'd consider it an honor.
Oh, that'd be a sight to behold.
Would it ever?
Done. But if I win, I take your sword.
Agreed.
I'd not drink any more this night. You'll want your head about you. We start at daybreak.
Okay. Northern Tamara sunrise. I don't recognize this area. Oh, look at the little bunny.
The day dawns.
Ready?
As ever, first one to the tower.
Man chop!
Come on, silly, don't you embarrass us.
Your sword is mine!
That'll be the day.
Kick it!
Shit, I went the wrong direction. Fuck! Oh, I didn't mean to do this at all. Okay, he's not so far ahead. Good job, buddy. He's kind of ahead. He's kind of ahead. Yep, he won. Quest failed.
See that?
What? I never had a quest fail before. That feels terrible.
Unnecessary. Better you bid your sword farewell. I await my reward. What?
Oh, what? Oh!
Another chance to win.
I'm gonna need this sword.
She screamed like a mad woman. In an instant, all had forgotten the wager. Every man ran to save his skin, even worried to break his neck.
And they make it?
Some, aye. Others were not so fortunate. But what happened then? I must say, Witcher, seen a lot, but nothing like this. Never.
Uh-oh. I know that look.
You're a fast learner. You'll know the rest once you find my
Ah.
Working on it.
Okay.
And making piss-poor progress.
They split up. Hadn't considered that possibility before. But don't worry. I'll find Anna too. So long.
Investigate all remaining leads in Velen and find the Baron's wife. That has to mean hunting a witch is the next thing we do. The notes left by Hendrik, the Nilfgaardian agent, mentioned that Ciri had quarreled with some witch and that the newt stewer in question could be found near the village of Midcopse. Exactly where, Geralt did not know, and so he was forced to swallow his manly pride and ask the locals for direction. Okay, well, if we look at our world map here, that is taking us back kind of down here to... This actually works out really well, because we were making our way down this way. So we can go here, we can get the bulletin board, we can fill out this area, and we can find ourselves a witch. And hopefully that will get us closer to finding Anna. All right, everybody, that is... it is 6:11, so I have streamed for like 6 hours today, which is a little longer than I was planning on to, but it's Witcher and it's me. I gotta keep going. I will be back on Tuesday, as long as nothing bad happens. I'm gonna make sure nothing bad happens. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Witcher, and we're going to go hunt a witch. All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Be safe. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. Big kisses, big hugs. Bye-bye.